can't vote her out because of that. They didn't even vote her out. Chris was like, "All right, you're out. Fuck you."
Deserve.
Oh, Chris, just such a fucking agent of chaos for absolutely zero reason. He's also gay.
Will. Keith found a fiber where someone sounds like Chris McClane. You can
Yeah,
pay
the
it
guy
to
who
say
will
whatever you
fucking-
want.
He'll say whatever you want as Chris McClane.
If I wanted to get this intro done, it would have cost me $180 to have Chris McClane speak my.
Is
entire
that the
intro.
guy
still
that does the
think
Total
it's-
Drama Island thing?
Yeah. his
Yeah,
name's
Chris
McClane.
Chris McClane.
What about
Hey,
a guy that sounds like Peter
campers.
Griffin? Is there a guy that sounds like
There-
Peter
there is.
Griffin?
Probably.
There's definitely a Peter Griffin.
I'm definitely gonna have to pay him to be like. And on this episode, we
On
have
the last
Taylor's
episode
Walk
of the
Dock of
True.
Shame.
On the last episode, Nugget had to walk down the dock of shame.
I want that.
What was that one meme with the Jesus thing where it's like, on this episode of...
Will cheese.
You know
I
know what
you-
you're... You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, hold on.
I don't think I know what you're talking. Maybe I don't. Chase, what are you
Where's-
talking about?
Total Drama Jerusalem or something?
No,
Yeah,
it's-
this is it right
It
here.
is definitely not this. This is 30 minutes long. Total
Total Drama Jerusalem.
No, it was this right here. I think this was it. This video.
Total drama Jerusalem.
Jesus has been sentenced to
Oh,
Yes,
this.
crucifixion. Now he's going to be tortured and nailed to a board. Will he kick the bucket 5 feet in the air, nailed to a 2x4? Or will his father come and rescue him? Find out after the break on Total Drama Jerusalem.
Jerusalem.
Kind of nuts. Who are you talking to?
Was that the video, or am I
Force
thinking of
of
something
habit.
else?
That's the video I was thinking of.
God, that's so
Will he
good.
bite the dust or will his dad come and save him? Find out next time on
Total
Total
Drama Jerusalem. Oh, I'm ready to start whenever you guys are, by the way.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Was Chase even here?
I don't know, is he?
Oh man,
Alright, I guess we'll give him a couple minutes.
this is like he never came back.
We'll give him 10 more minutes. Give him 10 more minutes. Let's continue talking about Chris McClane.
You know what? That's it. You know what I'm gonna do instead? Instead of getting him to do the whole intro, I'm just gonna get him to do the last part of the intro.
Why
He's
don't you
gonna
make
mess
him an
up saying
NPC in
everyone's
the?
names too.
Why don't you make him an NPC in the campaign and have him
Because
do a
it costs
few voice lines?
It costs $25 or not $25. It's $5 for 25 words.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you get him to say yes, no, maybe, and use a soundboard and get him to say just the most generic stuff, and you just
You
use
get-
the soundboard.
You get him to say a gun is not a simple machine.
Mmm. I already have that.
The gun
though.
is pretty simple though.
It's not a simple machine. Though.
It's a pretty simple machine though. It's pretty simple. It's a tube and a fucking bomb. Okay, that's literally all you
And a
need to
bomb.
make a gun.
And a bomb.
Tube plus bomb
Uh-huh.
plus
What do you need a bomb?
ball.
What the fuck are you doing?
Because that's the propulsion. You just have a fucking explosive
Mhm.
in a tube, and you have
Ryan,
a
you
fucking
can just get a,
projectile
Ryan, you
in
can
the
just get a
tube.
firing pin, and then that was it. All right, we're not a fucking.
That's
we're not a
not
bunch
a
of.
simple machine. If you have, if,
That's
Ryan, you're
pretty
making a
fucking simple.
blunderbuss at that point.
if your simple machine
That's a
requires
gun. That's what
If you're
guns
sim-
are. You use explosions to fucking propel projectiles out
Ryan,
of
when
the
you fire a
fucking
gun, it
tube.
doesn't explode. It just burns really fast. I swear to God.
Okay, well that's newer stuff. That's newer technology.
Yeah, I'm
okay? That's
sorry,
fancy
Ryan. I'm a little bit- I'm
smancy,
sorry.
Your turn.
I'm sorry, that 1950s. are too
propellant
new for you,
shit.
all
All
right?
right, I'm talking about gunpowder. All right.
Yeah, I can't wait till you fucking explode. Oh,
Crystal,
fuck.
how do you
Actually
weigh on
dead.
this? Is a gun a simple machine?
It's got a gun
I-
submachine, Crystal.
Sure.
No, you're wrong.
I
Crystal.
win.
You don't win. It's just now 2 against 3.
I win.
Chase is gun a submachine.
No, no.
I have no idea what he said.
Chase, if you
What's
said
your
no, you
logic,
can
Crystal?
read it.
Why is a gun a simple machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're axing a woman on gun.
I hear she scored at the top of her class in the Navy SEALs, so
Yeah.
she's basically an expert on guns. Alright, Chase, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Why are you so quiet?
I'm just chilling.
Oh, I gotta turn you up then. So I can actually hear you because you're so quiet.
As
There
I can
guns
see you
in
on
this
Tainted
campaign?
Grail.
Brandon,
Huh?
are there guns?
There's not guns in my world, at least not yet.
Oh man.
Not yet.
I mean,
Or
But
he
there's
has
guns
one.
in
Probably,
5e.
High enough
or
for
he's
that.
probably gonna make him.
Or
There's
he has
guns
a
in
gun.
5e. There's
It's not a gun. It's a cannon.
Ugh.
It's a handheld cannon.
Yeah,
It's
are there
different.
cannons? Are there cannons?
There are cannons.
How heavy are they?
Varied.
How heavy are they though?
Unless you're an artificer and if you have made your own cannon, which you have attuned to so that you can carry it and it's basically weightless. They're usually mounted places, and they don't move.
Well, can they swivel?
Very minimally,
You could
but
like
yeah.
aim them.
Yeah, but
A
there's a
little bit.
spell that is like a big hand and you can grab stuff with it.
Yeah, but
So
I don't think they're gonna like. Let's see how heavy are the cannons?
At least 3.
Fuck,
At
I guess
least
I'm not gonna
3.
look it up anymore. 8,000 pounds.
how much can I carry?
About 10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
but
you're being
let's say
generous.
let's say Brandon.
Mhm.
I got a cannon and I put it on one of these. All right. Now,
Ooh.
Oh, you know what?
All right, but I'm gonna have to
You
roll
got
to
him.
see which one of the wheels is fucked up, and how fucked up it is. Because there's
that's fair.
you can't you will always get one really fucked up wheel.
That's fair. That's fair.
The one that always wants to like swivel to one side.
All right, let's.
So the one where you kick backwards to
Alright.
go in a straight line, you start spinning out.
All right, it's the back left wheel. I'm gonna roll the ducky dice for severity.
No.
There is no wheel.
No.
No,
Okay,
You know
what
what you
if
can-
I?
you know what you can do? You can take off the other
You,
back wheel and then put it in the middle of like right there.
You
So
gotta,
it's
you gotta,
a little bit more balanced.
you got a 19 for severity. So yeah, the
I'll
wheel.
take
You put
off
the
the-
cannon on and it broke.
I'll take off the wheel on the opposite corner
Mm-hmm.
so that it works like a ripstick.
No, that's a good idea.
That's a pretty good idea. What if I got all my skeletons to carry it? Would they be able to carry that?
Strength of 0.
They do not.
Skeletons
they will not.
have no muscles.
Okay,
got
well, what if
muscles.
there's like fucking 20 of them?
0 times 20 is still 0.
Well, what if you got a skeletal dragon? I know zombie dragons are like a thing.
You can't. No, necromancers aren't good.
No,
Maybe if you
They
had
just come
the
from
advanced
but
necromancer
don't you know the
class.
spell like what is it like zombie dragon or something?
No,
Yeah,
it's
don't
not
you have
real.
the spell summon zombie dragon?
That's not real. And if it was real, that would actually make necromancer good.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
It's
not.
illusory dragon.
Oh.
Wait,
not
that's a
Well,
real
you-
thing?
yeah, it is illusory dragon.
What?
It's not good, but
Oh.
No, you could flavor it that
Yeah.
it looks like a zombie.
You could. All right, I'll let you flavor your undead. Like, however, if you want them to look like bulldogs, you know, they're gonna work like normal
There's-
skeletons, but just want them to look ugly.
I want to put robes on them so they look like regular people.
There's no point to make them look like regular people, though, right?
Yeah, so we can walk into town.
Ryan, how many times have I explained this?
they'll know.
They will
No,
know.
they won't, and they'll have robes on.
Zombies smell.
Every undead and literally most towns that I have built have a church.
Skeletons don't smell,
Lev-
okay?
Level 1 paladins can detect good and evil.
Okay, tell me, what does a skeleton smell like then? Huh? What
It
does it
doesn't
smell like?
matter. I just told you a paladin can detect good and evil.
Yeah, well, they're not going to be wasting their spell slots randomly to use
It's
it.
not detect. It's not a spell.
Divine sense
Not
is
a-
what you're thinking
Yeah,
of.
it's
And
not-
divine sense.
you don't have to have spell slots to use it. It's just you
it's-
can use it a
it's
number of
literally
times
like,
up to your charisma.
Yeah, it's like
modifier.
Nugget's ability to sense magic.
Well, they'll be in town. They'll never think to use it ever. So they'll just never use it.
Doki
Why would they do this?
always
It's a passive, you
looks for
idiot.
monstrosities.
I
Is it
mean,
a passive or is it you have to activate it?
You do activate it, but
You do have to
yeah,
activate
they're
it.
never gonna activate it.
But
Why
it
would
like
they activate it
basically
now?
costs you nothing to activate it, so
Right.
will never
Tolkien
suspect a thing.
always checks for monstrosities, even when he knows that there will be no monstrosities. He
This
checks
is
for
why you hide in plain
monstrosities.
sight. They won't expect it. They won't expect me to waltz into town with 20 skeletons behind
and,
me.
And what if, in the off chance someone does expect it, now you're a criminal, and now
No, I'm
you
not.
and
How
your
can they prove their
army-
mind? They can't prove their mind. They're not
following
tethered
They
to the...
will.
No,
Right,
they're
they
not.
Will
They're-
only follow
they're-
you, and
They're in the area. They're somewhere in the area walking in the same direction I am. They're not on me, okay?
Then they would be like, "Oh God, there's a necromancer out there," and then they would use their detecting good and evil spell and be like, "You're very evil right now."
No, my alignment is neutral. They can't detect shit.
well, then you
They
wouldn't
can't even
bring-
detect me at all because I'm not good or evil.
You wouldn't
don't
bring
even see
20
me.
Skeletons into town, though.
They don't know that was me that brought them in.
Why wouldn't you just put them in your bag of holding?
Put them in the
You just-
bag.
I don't think they can actually fit.
the
What do you
bag
mean
of
they
holding
can't
has
fit?
an infinite
yeah, the
No,
storage.
it
point of a bag
doesn't.
of holding is that you
It
can just
doesn't.
keep throwing things in.
It doesn't. It's like a 10 by 10 or something like that. It's not.
They're skeletons. They can still get shoved in there.
You can crunch them in there.
Like, if you look up the bag of holding, it's actually not that good
Mm-hmm.
at all. It's not what you think it is. At least for 5e for some reason.
Oh, because all the other ones were too OP.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, now that Chase is ready, now that he beat the final boss of Tainted Grail,
Yeah.
I will go ahead and start. Unless you didn't beat the last boss yet, Chase, then we can wait.
I died at the first.
Oh, you hate to hear
It's actually 2x4. It's not even fucking that big at all.
That you know, that's very sad to hear, Chase. Were you trying to get a lower than 8 card deck?
No.
Oh, that was probably why. Are you on like difficulty 7 yet, or?
No.
Damn. Really out here losing on difficulty 1. Okay. On the last episode, our well-paid troop finally made it back home to the Norris Briar, and more importantly, out of the hell that was this foggy forest. After receiving their coin, there was only one thing that they wanted to do: go shopping. And they all knew the best place to spend their money, and that they just earned, was at the always useful Gibbies. Before heading out, though, they were caught by Dina, who shared some vital information about things that Farin Tavar wanted to discuss with them, who then noticed David, who is actually Phalaris, and wanted to have a little chat with him. Phalaris, knowing that this would probably get her in some trouble, took off, leaving Dina standing in the doorway of the guild. Full sprinting all the way down to Gibby's shop, hoping Dina would not pursue. She busts into the shop, and with a gleeful expression exclaims that she's so happy to see Gibby not naked. Who is very obviously taken aback by the fact that this Dragonborn was either A, having a weird fantasy about him, or B, had a nightmare about him. And both of these options and the fact that Gibby still believes that Faye and Aguinar are in some weird fetish relationship terrify him greatly about the next words that are to come out of her mouth. Thankfully, in the nick of time, the rest of the troop arrive to save Gibby as he holds Phalaris' heart, fiddling with it behind the counter. To which they explain and present to him the robes, which he denies that those are his since, well, he's obviously wearing his clothes and he's not stark naked right now. Not believing him, they throw the robes up to him for him to finally examine, and again, he denies it and happily returns it back to Ori. And he returns the harp to Faye, warning her about how it would not be a good idea to play it for the rest of the day, for her own safety, of course, emphasizing that this was for her safety and not a threat. Phalaris, who heard him then loud and clear, immediately proceeded to strum a few notes on her harp, and who would have guessed it, bad things happen. Her hand passes through the harp as it is turned to sand, and seconds later, an explosion occurs. Everything and everyone in the shop is whipped and burned with lightning as it arcs between everything, scarring them greatly. And as the lightning stops shortly after, as if in the blink of an eye, the only thing left standing in the shop are 2 statues and 2 members of the party, along with one now very visibly irate Gibby. The statues being of BB and Faye, both petrified and completely preserved from any and all battle damage. While Jonesy lay dying on the floor, Nugget and Ori not looking much better, Gibby then just extends his hand out and demands compensation, but not of coin. However, he wants the robes. Snatching them from Ori, he then throws them out in the alleyway, closing up shop for the day and leaving the troop more than half dead and with 2 huge statues to lug around Lunaris Briar. So they concoct a plan to get everyone back home, but as they do, the shop door slowly flies open and they both feel a soft pull to the shop as if it's inviting them in or demanding them to come in. So they do, in order not to cause much more of a fuss with what has happened today. Seeing nothing inside but darkness all around them, and an all too familiar rumble starts to happen as the ground around them starts to shake heavily. 10, 20, 30 seconds go by before it finally ceases and the door opens yet again. They start feeling that pull, or maybe it's a push this time, but this time it's towards the exit of the store. Nugget, with his quick wits, remembers he has a healing potion and stuffs it down Jonesy's throat. And he then stands up in a daze, still statically charged, summoning his floating disc, and they all make their way back home to Farn Tavar's place of residence. Leaving the statues home, they then split up to find a way to heal their friends. Jonesy staying home to sleep, Nugget going to Farn Tavar in hopes of him knowing some people that might help them out, and Ori going to the library to read up on what has happened to them before ultimately going to the church, since they're the best bet at some free heals. As long as you can stomach the talk with Trilana. Nugget comes up short as Farn tells him that there's not much that he can do but make his big hard hunk feel better physically. Ori met a centaur named Gigi, who called away for help, telling them it would be about a day before someone would come, but was more than happy to heal Ori himself, putting Ori comfortably from a 5 into the double digits. They both head back home, where they meet that same blue lady, who is now beaming with excitement before the bad news hits, and they won't be able to attend their concert. She very visibly did not like this. Angrily exploding into streamers and confetti, she leaves, but promises that they will be back tomorrow. And so, the dawn of a new day breaks for our stoned heroes, Phalaris the Dragonborn Cleric, Nugget the Earth Genasi Barbarian, Ori the Gold Kobold Artificer, BB the Warforged Monk, and Jones Jasper the Tabaxi Wizard. I gotta fucking pull up all my other sheets. Alright.
Jasper Jones.
Is anybody going to be waking up like early to do anything in particular, or
No.
are you all going to be? Well, I know BV and Phalaris, you guys are having a wonderful time.
Has it been a day? Is it the next day, or is it still?
It is. If nobody's gonna like wake up early, like you all just decided to go back to Farn Tavar's place after Ori basically informed you, Jonesy, that like it's either wait upwards of 24 hours for them to unpetrify, or hopefully the one of those paladins comes back around and heals your companions.
Wait, he went to come and tell me that?
Well, it was like, I mean, you're already awake because of the big blue lady banging on the door.
Why did he have to tell me that? I already knew that.
Did you?
I'm a wizard. I know these things.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should have just asked me.
Wow. Well, I mean, why wouldn't you just devolve that information for free?
Can he?
They
can he
never
roll,
asked.
Can he roll to see if he knows that?
Yeah, Arcana.
Yeah, sure. Roll Arcana.
Alright.
Let's see. Does Jonesy
Let me
actually know
bring
what
up my,
petrification is?
I've done a little petrifying in my day.
Oh, of course. 21, yeah, he knows. Yeah, he knows what petrification is.
He knew all along, and he guys made you like run out.
I didn't make you guys do anything.
Instead of telling you all this information, he knew. He knew what petrification.
Also, I was like burnt to a crisp.
You were.
Everyone
I
was
wasn't
burnt to a crisp.
Everyone was burnt to a crisp.
I was burnt extra crispy.
You were the only one who went down, so
Technically.
I was worse off than the statue people.
We should have just left you to die.
should have left you in Gibby shop. He would have just sold you off as a mighty fine trinket. You'd have been so happy.
I thought he was actually gonna take them and keep them.
What? He has no need for people.
He had other statues before in his place.
Yeah, but none of them are of people.
I mean, they look like people.
Yeah, they look like people, but none of them are literal petrified beings. They might.
We don't know that.
They might. Well, I mean, you could ask him about it if you want. Maybe
Did one of them start talking or something?
One of them did start talking. One of them talked to Phalars and Ori.
I don't trust him.
Yeah, maybe he petrifies them every day.
That's what he does.
He re-petrifies them. Just to...
In slightly different positions,
Mhm.
like poses, like every day, every time I go in.
Sells them.
One of the day you'll walk in and it'll have a kissy face. And then one of you is gonna buy it. And then he's gonna think that that all of his statues need to have kissy faces. And then one of them he'll do the wink emoji and they just so much money. See, I assume most of you are probably gonna be sleeping in after literally being charred.
Yeah, I need the long rest.
No, okay. Is anybody sleeping in Far Tavares room? No.
No.
Is he
No.
in there?
Chase, you gotta speak up. I can't hear you.
No.
Nobody's sleeping in Far Tavares room?
No.
Okay.
God, no.
But I know Jonesy's
I thought I
sleeping
was
on the
sleeping
couch,
on
so
Yeah, I was on a couch or
you're just downstairs, sleeping on the couch.
I'm
surrounded-
sleeping upstairs in the attic with all the wood.
Yeah, I'm sleeping with the statues. I'm just chilling.
I guess Nugget will take like the guest bed, like the only person to sleep on a real bed.
I guess.
I don't know why you're sleeping with the wood, Keith. I don't know how comfortable that'd be.
So I can protect the wood, and it's my investment.
True, you gotta make skateboards.
Oh yeah, the wood! I forgot about that! I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, wood? What wood?
You guys bought a bunch of
I
wood.
forgot. Yeah, what the fuck? I forgot.
Say, you all, like, I would say, Jonesy, you're probably woken up a little early considering there is quite a lot of light entering this house, like the downstairs at all times. It's all like, it's well lit, the downstairs. Like, whenever like the sun comes out, it gets so very bright downstairs. The main reason is for this, because Farin really loves to, like, make sure that all of his wonderful art pieces that he has hung up around can, always be on full display downstairs.
Do I have darkness?
I don't know, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh, well, shit. You're gonna cast darkness and go back to sleep?
Summon that on myself.
Yeah, summon that on yourself and then right back to bed.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wake up.
I would say that you're probably the first to wake up.
Good morning, Faye. Good morning, baby.
Morning, Jonesy.
Yeah, you turn over.
What?
Am I still? I imagine I'm still a
You
statue.
are still- yeah, you
Who said
are-
that? Who said that?
yeah,
It was me.
Who's there? Who is that?
You know, if any of you had telepathy, you could speak with them, but
That's stupid.
Whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, that's lame. I don't want to talk to them. Yeah, you're like, oh, morning Faye, morning BB, and you turn over to them, and they still look just as stoned as they did before. But when you say good morning and turn over, there is a lovely voice behind you. He's like, oh, good morning. Sleep well.
Oh fuck! Wait, don't sneak up on me. How the fuck did you? You don't make any noise, man. What? You're fucking huge. You're like 8 feet tall. What the fuck?
Well,
Don't fucking sneak up on me like that.
I was just downstairs going to cook myself something to eat, and I figured, well, you might wake up soon, so I figured that you'd want to have some of what I'm offering. You look so
mean,
tired. I didn't want to wake
what-
you up, but you were always so cute when you were sleeping.
I mean, yeah, I was tired. I was fried.
Yeah,
I was fried yesterday.
Nugget came by my office yesterday, and we had a lovely chat about what happened. Apparently, you all went to some store named Gibby. I sure hope he
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
the one to hurt you.
No,
as
you
cute
know.
as you definitely doesn't deserve to get hurt like that.
I'll ignore that. But yeah, what are you cooking?
Oh, I just woke up and came downstairs. You just happened to say something right as I got down here. Would you like to help?
No, not really.
Oh,
I
come
not
on, it
really.
could
I
be so
kind of just want
much
to eat,
fun.
and then that's it. I thought you were gonna make, you're gonna make it for me.
I mean, I could if maybe. And then he kind of looks at you and he puckers his lips.
I mean, what is this? What are you doing? What is this? What is this pose? I don't get it.
I like a man that plays hard to get. Fine. Maybe next
He
time.
doesn't know. He doesn't.
And he's like, I'll make you something. Would you mind going and waking up the rest of your friends? I did have something important to tell you. I was hoping that at least one of you would be awake when I came home last night.
Oh yeah, it's all three of us are already awake. Look. I'm just gonna point at them, the statues.
Oh, you're a funny one. No, do you mind going and waking up Nugget and Ori if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure. I guess I could.
Yeah, and he'll
I don't even know where they are though.
Well, I mean, go have fun looking.
How big is this house?
It's just 2 stories. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only like 5 rooms.
Oh, I thought it was like a mansion or something.
It's like
I mean,
it's-
you'd imagine
it's-
it'd be bigger with statues in the house.
It's like the downstairs is huge.
Oh,
So the upstairs only has a few rooms.
Yes, it's like 5 bedrooms in up there. It's not much.
all right. Oh yeah, I'll wake them up. I'll get them up.
You spend a couple minutes like walking around exploring the rooms. You eventually find the one that Nugget is, sleeping in, and you kick him awake.
Oh.
What? Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
Someone's receiving a call.
someone's receiving a call.
sorry.
Is it Jay?
Yeah.
Tell him he's a fucking
Nugget, wake up!
loser.
Wake the fuck up! Nugget, wake the fuck up!
Are you like kicking me or something?
Yeah,
Like in the back or something?
I guess.
All right. Well,
You don't have to kick him, but
But you said I was kicking him, so
I
I'm
was,
kicking-
Yeah.
I was just that.
Beat
you
my
can do
ass.
Whatever you want.
I stood up on the bed and I'm stomping down
Stay-
with both feet.
all right.
Like
all
a
right.
child, like a little kid, like, wake up, wake up, wake up!
I know what you mean.
That's great. All right, Jonesy. All right, I'm up. And then I like rub my eyes, and then I guess I'll get up.
Yeah, Fart said he needs some help in the kitchen. You should go help him out.
Do you guys call him that in RP?
I call him that in RP.
Jonesy's the only one to call him that.
Who?
Ah, the big guy, the big fart.
Fart.
Yeah, far.
Fun?
Yeah, far and to bar. That
Oh,
guy.
okay. All right. I got you, Jonesy.
Fart for short.
That's a weird name. I don't know why you call him that.
Yeah, I mean, I
Kind of like gave us a house. Don't know why you make fun of him by calling him Fart.
It's got a long name. It's just shortened, There's no offense.
It's like one more syllable.
No, it's no offense given, you know. It's shorter, you know, like shortening names.
I mean, like I would find.
I mean, do you find it offensive if I called you Nug?
Yeah, I'd really
Okay.
I'd really find it offensive.
How is that offensive? I don't understand.
You're not showing any respect and
I mean,
don't
my
rest in
name's
my
not
name.
actually Jonesy, so there's that.
Whatever, Jay.
I
Alright.
prefer JJ. All right.
All right.
Whatever,
Nugget.
Jay.
Nugget flies. into a room.
JJ, that's JJ to you. Nug in.
Nugget looks back. He's like got a scowl on his face.
Wild
He
search.
says,
I'll remember
"I."
that. He says, "I'll remember that."
Then in the top corner,
Nugget
just says,
will remember
Nugget will
this.
remember that.
All right.
All right, I'll go
Gonna
downstairs.
go help Thornvar.
I guess so. Yeah.
He wants kissies. Go give him kissies.
Well,
Yeah.
trying to get kisses for you.
It's not gonna happen.
So yeah, you wake Nugget up and you spend like a minute or two walking around the house trying to find Ori, and eventually you do find Ori. Because you're like, where the fuck else could you be? I've checked every other room, and then you remember that like big wood pile that you bought, and you remember where he stashed it, and you're like, I mean, it's the only place I haven't checked. And you climb up into the attic, you look around, and you eventually see this tiny kobold curled up next to a bunch of wood.
Hey Ori,
Uh,
wake the fuck up!
no.
Wake the fuck up!
No, no. Go back
Wake
to
the fuck
bed.
up!
Go back to bed, Jonesy.
Wake the fuck up!
Why?
Wake the fuck up!
Why?
Don't make me. Let me see. What do I got here?
Fireball.
I don't even have
Fireball.
prestidigitation. What am I doing?
Don't make me cast suggestion on you.
I suggest
He
you
suggests
get
Go
up.
your ass.
downstairs.
I'll web you. I can web you.
That's disgusting.
Don't make me web you. You see me web. Don't make me web everywhere.
I'm gonna get up and just start walking, I guess, towards the stairs.
Summon greater demon.
Summon Greater Demon on Ori.
I'll use prestidigitation because I actually have it, unlike you,
Wow.
and I'll make myself look good. I'll clean myself up, you know.
When does
During
I
all
have
the
some of
morning.
that?
good though?
No,
Why not?
maybe you should know prestidigitation.
All I know are damage spells.
And I know like 90 fucking utility spells. Maybe learn those.
Yeah, so yeah, that means I don't need to learn them.
Yeah,
You have 'em.
fucking those are bad.
Yeah, exactly.
But see, what if Ori
Alright,
had
I
been
get a
turned into
scorching ray on
stone?
Jonesy.
Ooh.
Jonesy can counterspell that.
I was thinking, you know, maybe we
Mhm.
could do a little trolling
Uh-huh.
on those statues. I
On the
can't think of
living
anything.
statues?
I can't think of anything.
Well... Alright,
I'm
fine.
trying to think of something we could do that'd be funny.
I'll magic up some spray paint and I'll spray the word penis on Faye's jacket or on Faye's cape.
Do you
Or whatever.
think that they'll remember
No.
anything?
No. I doubt
All
it.
their statues, or are they just
I-
like
I doubt it.
instantly?
I'll get some spray paint and I'll spray over BB's eye.
Keith, I will remind you of this. Unless you want to roll an intelligence check to remember. But
Wait, me?
no.
That they won't remember everything.
Yeah.
I already know that they won't remember.
No. You read something in the book.
Okay, is it
I
like a
remember what?
shell
I
around
can't
them,
do
or is it
anything.
actually like their skin?
You don't have to roll intelligence if you don't want. It's just it's early in the morning.
I
so-
literally read the book yesterday. I think I would still remember it.
Yeah. They are conscious. Like they are
They're
conscious.
conscious?
That's
So
fine.
they
I'll
won't
still
just-
spray paint BB's eye.
So they won't just snap out of it and be like, "Oh, what happened?" They
No.
know they're
No, they are
just sitting there.
they are conscious.
Okay, fine then. I
Must be
won't
really
put the
itchy.
word penis on Faye.
They just physically cannot talk, move, interact, or anything.
They can't even itch any itches.
No.
Darn.
And
Damn,
they will
that's
get
fucking
itchy.
Torture.
I'll
That's
put a
fucking
feather. I'll
torture,
take a
dude.
feather and start scratching Faye's nose.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Faye sneezes
So that-
out of her stone prison.
Yeah, the moment that she's no longer stoned, she will sneeze a mighty sneeze.
Wouldn't that be amazing if that was all it took to cure petrification?
Big sneeze.
Yeah, just one good sneeze.
My god, I found the cure for petrification. Just make him sneeze. I have to write this down, and then I become a best-selling author, and I abandon the
You
Just
gotta.
make a bunch of money, yeah.
So yeah, you two, while you're concocting this plan, Nugget, you make your way downstairs, and you see Farin Tabar downstairs. He's cutting up a bunch of fruit downstairs.
Okay.
He's not like really paying much attention to like
You.
the surroundings, so he doesn't really see you come up. He's just sitting there like humming to himself and cutting a bunch of fruit.
Is he wearing just an apron? That's it?
He is wearing just an apron, a nice pink frilly apron.
Is it actually like an apron that goes like all the way down? Because I mean, he is like 7.5 feet tall or something.
This is
No.
No, it's fucking
a
awesome.
normal human-size apron.
Oh, okay.
Too small for him.
It's like the tip of his cock is like just jutting. It's just like peeking out,
Jesus Christ.
very bottom.
No. He's got underwear on.
Just underwear.
Okay, there you go.
He's got
That's,
underwear on.
thank God.
I didn't even know if there were. What's up? Thank you.
Yeah, thankfully he's wearing underwear for everyone's sake.
Great.
He's got no top half on. It's just the apron for the top half.
How's it going, Farn?
Oh yeah, you say that, and he turns around. He's got a big smile on his face. He's like, "Oh Nugget, how happy I am to see you. Would you mind giving me a hand?"
And then you grab his ass.
Right to.
You say, "I'm afraid to."
I'm afraid to, but I'll land one.
Oh come on, you know I won't bite.
That's a goddamn lie.
You got me. And then he will toss you a fruit.
Oh.
Do I have to roll in acrobatics to catch it?
It just hits your face
know
and
what?
falls on the
You know
ground.
what? He wasn't tossing it aggressively, so I won't make you. But if you want to see how successfully you catch this fruit,
What are your reflexes like?
yeah, you roll me,
Athletics.
yeah, either
reflexes.
in athletics or roll me in athletics.
It doesn't matter. They're both the same.
Okay.
The same. So.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh. Okay. All right, I catch it.
Yeah, even without like much notice, and you're a little worried what that means when he says, give him a hand. And he without even just giving you a quick heads up, tosses you a very oddly shaped fruit. This fruit is shaped like if a circle and a triangle made a baby.
Whoa.
So like a pentagon
Almost.
My god, it's
or
the
a hexagon.
Not quite that far.
It's a dodecahedron.
Okay. All right. It's a
It's
D20.
like-
It's a D20.
Imagine
It's an actual dodecahedron.
exactly.
All right, that's
imagine,
great.
Imagine like where the points of the triangle would stop, and like this circle has those points on it.
Points of a triangle would stop in
Yeah.
this circle. So is it a?
So it's
Is
like a
it?
pyramid. It's like a pyramid
Yeah.
with a ball on it
Yeah,
or something.
exactly.
Like a pyramid inside a ball or
Mhm.
something.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
All
exactly
right.
what it looks like.
What do you call this one, Farn?
Oh, that one? You don't know? Oh, come on.
Nah.
You're much smarter than that.
Do I have to roll an intelligence check? Do I have to roll an intelligence check?
What What's he's very surprised that you don't know what that is.
I don't know what this is. Do you guys got any like easier fruit?
Whatever do you mean by easier fruit?
Easier to know what the hell it is?
Are you not, are you not from here?
I don't think so. Where is here?
You asked him that question. He's like, Lunaris Briar. Are you okay?
Lunaris Briar. Did we just go there?
Oh my poor sweet Nugget.
It's been a hard day for Nugget.
Yesterday.
His brain was fried.
Brain was fried.
Brain liquidated.
So
as you just come up to him and he really is. He's thinking that this is a bit, but he turns and looks at you. He's like, we call that fruit around here a sweet treat.
That's a bad name. Is it
Bad.
really sweet?
It is very sweet.
Like sweeter than an apple?
It's much sweeter than an apple.
What about grape?
It's imperceivably sweeter than a grape.
Imperceivably sweet. That's imperceivable.
I had to bust them out for.
Fourth dimensional.
I had to bust them out
object.
for you all because I saw how much of a hard day you had yesterday. I figured that this would be the greatest way to cheer you all up.
Oh yeah, it certainly was pretty difficult.
I know you came into my office and I was so worried for my big boy.
Nugget's just gonna take a yomp out of it.
What kind of buffs is it
Okay.
gonna give?
You take a big yomp out of this.
Yomp.
Are you gonna try and bite where like the tips are? He's gonna bite like right in the center.
I would imagine I'd bite where the tip is because that's what I would do in real life.
Okay. You bite into the tip, and the tip is very sour.
The tip is very sour.
Mm-hmm.
It's called sweet treat though.
Hey, what gives, Big F?
Yeah.
Is that?
It actually is so sour that your face puckers like tightly.
Like my face caves in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. So I say.
And he turns and he looks at you. He's like, Nugget. You have to hand it here.
What? All right, and then I'll
His face is folded in half.
I'll hand it over to him.
Yeah, you hand it over and he takes the knife and he basically cuts it. He cuts the entire thing like in half, and then takes off the pointy bits, and then slices off like a very sizable chunk of like the nice like midsection of it. It's a good picture, Jones.
What does it look like on the inside?
It is green and purple, and it is fucking slimy.
You fucking.
Like
Green, purple, and slimy.
Yeah, like.
So there was no crunch to whenever I crunched it.
No.
Oh.
Not much of a crunch.
It was just more of.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, you guys can't hear that because I have noise suppression
I
off.
heard a little bit of it.
Something.
It is, and like when he's holding it, like it's not a very like it's not like a leaky droopiness to the slime. It's very like sticky.
Solid.
Slime. Yeah.
Okay. Like tactful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he's just like, and he hands it over to you.
I'm amazed that I'm still alive.
Yeah, with your face caved in.
Yeah.
The only
Wait, so he
picture I
handed
have
he handed it back to me?
He
Goddamn.
handed you the nice interior, the nice goopy interior.
Wait, so the was it not all the same
No.
like?
No,
Oh,
not all
okay.
the same like consistency.
Okay.
Like the
All right.
like when you look at it, like on the table, like cut in half, you can clearly see like where the sour bits are. It's like it gets so much more like a deep, dark, angry purple. And
Okay.
But the more towards the middle it gets, it lightens up and starts to meld into like I mean, there's no like good green color, but I'll say like I legitimately don't know green because it's the ugliest color.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Like a teal.
Maybe a teal.
It goes into a teal.
Maybe
Gobstopper.
like a neon green or like a I don't know what Kelly green is, but a nice Kelly green.
Yeah, I can kind of imagine what you're trying to convey by that.
Here you go. I
What the
don't know.
fuck is a Kelly green?
This
I'm
is
gonna
Kelly-
look that
This
up.
is a Kelly green. There
Yeah.
you go.
Hmm.
It's
All right.
Okay.
It's a Kelly green.
So it goes from purple to green.
Mm-hmm.
That's a disgusting inside, but you know what? I can mess around with
It
it.
looks disgusting.
And so it was incredibly sour,
Mm-hmm.
and he gave me a part of the Kelly green bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So will I be able to eat this, or is my mouth too puckered?
No. It like after maybe like 10 seconds, it's you've successfully
Do
unpuckered.
I figure I have to like slide it in like a floppy drive into my mouth.
If you want to slide it in like a floppy drive, you can. It's gonna be goopy though. It's gonna get goop residue all over your lips. That might excite far too much.
Yeah, maybe I'll wait. I'm just kidding. I'll slide it in. I'll just try to like mash it in between my puckered lips.
Yeah, you cram it in there. It's very easy to cram in there. Like as you keep cramming, it continues to ooze. When like some of it gets in your mouth, but you apply like a lot of pressure and like it doesn't all get in, and it like oozes out, and you keep pressing it until like it all gets in there, and you are like your entire face unpuckers, and you're like holy shit, like this is almost like candy.
Well, that is sweet. There, I see what you're talking about, Farin.
You see what we do with the sour bits, and you all, Jonesy, or you all made it downstairs now, as far as about to explain this, and he's like, oh, what we do with the more sour bits is we leave them in a pot to boil for a long while, and then they turn to a nut. They all dissolve, and it makes the water very thick, and we put a bunch of sugar in it to off balance all that sour. Gives you a nice
We really
kick
like
for the day.
sour.
Okay.
And he
Alright.
will hand you the knife.
He'll give you
hand
a
me the
gun.
knife.
He says, "Kill them."
Why did he
What does
hand
he
me the
want him to
knife?
do with the
He
knife?
wants, and then he's just like, so if you don't mind cutting up like 2 or 3 of these for me, and make sure you get all of that angry purple off. I would love to turn it into like a.
Should we get some of the Kelly green?
Yeah, make sure you suck on some of that Kelly green.
Why is this happening?
It's making you guys food.
He's not making it for us if he's asking us to do it.
No, he wanted Nugget to help. Well,
And
he
I
wanted
am.
Jonesy to help.
No, I'm not helping. I'll get a minion to help.
A Bulgara.
Summon a zombie
Balgura.
right now.
Yeah,
Summon a
Balgura.
Balgura to summon another Balgura.
I can
To-
summon a ghost.
Good go.
To help
he
us.
He just wants you to help him cut these up right quick.
He's got a big day ahead. He is a guild master after all.
He is a guild master. And then so he's still in the kitchen. He's he's cutting up like 2 of them, and he also hands you a second one for you to cut up as well.
Okay.
And he is more attentive now that he's talking to you, Nugget. He hears Ori and Jonesy come down, and he turns back around, stopping cutting the fruit, and he's just like, "Oh, I'm so glad you're finally down here. as I told Jonesy, I was really hoping one of you would be awake, but after I saw Nugget's condition and poor sweet Jonesy lying there on the couch, just so out of it, I didn't want to wake any of you.
Thank you.
Where were you?
How considerate.
I even looked for you, Ori, but I don't know where you scampered off to. I imagine being that small, it's nice. You can find a warm hole to crawl up in.
Yep. Exactly that.
Yeah,
What's in the attic?
Don't say that. Don't tell him where I want.
Oh, sorry. Oh shit. Oh
He
shit.
says it out
Sorry.
loud. He heard you.
Damn it.
Oh fuck.
Give away my secret sleeping place.
Wait, he just saw. He's like, I'm so glad you all are down here. I wanted to tell you all about Aggie Nod.
Oh yeah, that guy.
I forgot about him.
I really hoped we would have just left him.
What's our dwarven bird up to nowadays?
Well, I don't know what he's been up to, but I have a message from one of the Queen's assistants came by the other day and told me about what's been going on and how Aguinar has been helping him so greatly with the dwarven insight and the whole backstory and but supposedly the Queen shall be done with him in about a day or two, so he should be coming back down to the guild any day now, and you can take him back home. I imagine he's got just a lot of family that misses him so greatly. I know how much you all miss him.
How about you keep him?
I don't think he has a home anymore.
His home's gone.
I think his home got burned out.
You can keep him.
Oh, how
He
sad.
doesn't have a home.
Well, I can't really keep him, although I would love to keep him. It's not
As
really
long as you
up to
provide
me.
alcohol, he'll sleep on anything.
Well,
Anything.
I don't partake in the alcohol.
Then just mail him back to the owner of that that town you're in. That dude loved him.
It's again, he's in your party, I presume. So.
He's not in our party. He's just there.
Well, when he arrives, I'll definitely send him your way, because I imagine he would
No.
really love to see you all.
I
I think
mean,
he had I think he had
just because we
relations
know
with
him doesn't
Faye.
mean we party with him, Mr. F.
You all brought him here, so it's.
We were tasked to bring him here.
And I'll task him with meeting up with all of you. You know how
That's
sad,
not the same
You know
thing.
how sad I would be if I came back from meeting with the Queen for so long and not a single one of my friends wanted to see me. I'd be
What if-
heartbroken.
What if we set you up on a date with him?
I like the idea of that.
And get rid of both of you at the same
Don't
time.
say that to him.
I mean, I didn't say that out loud.
But I would, again, I prefer if the other person's here to consent.
I'm pretty
Would
sure
imagine
he
that.
consent.
Barn
Wait, is
wouldn't
he-
care too much about consent.
Is he on his way right now?
No, he said she'd be here in about a day or two.
Oh, okay.
She got some time. I mean,
Great.
Barn only gets with people that consent.
Alright.
I think he's been offering all of you, not like taking you.
Then
Well,
what did you do
I mean-
last night?
He took Ori.
He did nothing. He did nothing lewd to Ori, no.
We don't know that.
Nothing. You guys.
Wait, what?
He was holding Ori while you guys walked here.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, I don't even remember that.
While we're-
That was forever ago. That was why.
Yeah, like he did nothing lewd to Ori in any way.
So you
Oh,
say.
when Ori got knocked
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
with the juice.
But it took you a minute there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Holy shit.
Far did nothing to him. 'Cause he's a good guy.
Yo, do we have any more of that juice?
I've got 2.
Oh,
You don't have any of it.
Yeah, damn.
I mean,
Is it stone on my person right now?
Everything.
how's
every-
Faye gonna stop you from taking it?
You, her, like, all of her items, like her entire person and items are stone.
Well, can I take the stone version of it?
They are all a part of her.
They're attached.
All of the stone is connected.
How?
What do you mean how?
They fused. He
Like,
fused
it's
with
like
everything.
It's like she's one big rock. Like that's all congeal.
Just get a chisel.
Is there a bag full of not like stone like items?
You would have no idea.
Oh, it's closed. Ah, fuck.
Why would it be open?
That's right. That's true. Shit.
I mean, you guys could
Has it not been
go.
24 hours yet? Are they still
Yeah.
rocks?
They are still rocks.
What time did we go to Gibby's?
You went to Gibby's like in the very late afternoon.
What?
I guess it wasn't very late, but it was definitely pretty late in the afternoon.
I thought it was in the morning.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go and sit on the
Or
couch
you
and
would
wait
say
until.
it's been about 9 hours. Like, or no, not 9 hours.
9
like-
hours?
No, not 9 hours. Like 11 or 12 hours. It hasn't been extremely long.
What?
I guess yeah, we could sit on the couch. I could sit on the couch with Ori and we can watch some TV or something.
How has it only been a few hours? We like spent a whole day looking for
I have to have
shit.
TV
Literally,
and
like,
D&D
a
Then
now.
went to
hours.
bed.
Again, it was late in the afternoon, and then you guys went around. You went to the library. It was already late in the afternoon, and then night came quickly, and you guys went to bed. It's pretty early in the morning.
We're gonna tensor disc them
I mean, you could.
to Gibby's.
Why? We're not gonna take them
You're
back to
going to get-
Gibby's.
We're gonna
I
make
think like
him.
he's gonna let you back in, or
We're
even
gonna
know where
make
store
him-
is.
We're gonna make him turn them back.
He didn't do this though.
I still blame him.
Wow.
You know, if he had said explode, I would have been less likely to have tested that theory. But he was just like, don't do it.
Yeah, but what if he didn't know?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
the
entirely,
last time-
entirely his fault.
The last time he said not to do something, we touched the sword,
And bad things
stuff happened
happen.
again. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
maybe he should have remembered the last time that when we didn't fucking listen to him.
Yeah,
he
it's
should have
all
been
his
like,
fault.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's not
fucking
my fault
Gibby.
that I'm retarded.
he shouldn't have been fucking so vague about it.
Well, maybe if he knew more about what was gonna happen. He just knew that
well,
bad
he
things
could have lied to me and said it'll explode.
He's evil.
But he didn't. But what if it didn't explode?
But it
Well,
did.
I would never have known because I wouldn't have tried playing the harp because I was like, I'd be like, oh, I don't want to
He
explode.
took his warning and didn't play the harp in the first
Nah,
place.
no, whatever,
You should
whatever.
Warning
preface
was ass.
everything with "You will explode." If
Yeah,
you
if he just
blah,
starts
blah, blah,
saying
blah.
it will explode, I
but-
think we'll be less inclined.
He tells everybody that comes into his store that some of his items explode. That's bad for business.
But it also prevents things from that actually will explode from exploding. He doesn't need to say that every item will explode. He just needs to say that the bomb is gonna blow up.
Yeah, the
I'd be
cursed sword will
liable.
That was a
explode.
bad no.
We need a lawsuit.
And he
Needs
knew
to be sued.
that the curse sword was a bad thing. He told you it was a
We're
bad
taking
thing.
him to court. We're taking him to
Yeah,
court.
sue him for
Wow.
negligence.
Wow. Can't believe you do this to Gibby. He'll win.
He will not
Yeah,
win.
he'll cheat. Yeah, he will win though.
He'll cheat.
He'll use
That's not
charm.
winning.
He will,
Charm
he will
person.
absolutely cheat you all so bad in court.
He'll use charm person on the judge and win.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's not winning. That's cheating.
I mean, it's winning in the eyes of the law. Cause
I was gonna say, if you win though, you win.
And then you will have to pay him money for wasting his time. He's gonna
Unlikely.
he's gonna countersue you. That's a good
Nice.
image.
Feet, Nugget.
Nice feet. Now we just set. But there's 2 more people who aren't using feet.
Yeah, Chris will fix it.
Crystal.
I don't have feet for
I
fun.
like the stubs.
And so Farn and Nugget finish quickly, like cutting up the finish cutting up the fruit, and Farn takes all those nasty dark purple bits and just throws them into a pot of like a low boil, and just leaves them there to start dissolving in the soup. And as he does, and he comes over, and he made sure to cut off some slices for, like cut up really like nice slices for Ori and Jonesy. Brings them over to both of you. So you guys are just sitting down talking with each other. Puts it like, just hands it to the closest one, so either Ori or Jonesy. He's just like, I do hope you enjoy. I really hope it makes up for yesterday.
We'll see about that. And I'm just gonna take a big bite.
Yeah, and it is extremely sweet. Like it is addictively sweet.
Sweet for breakfast.
It's so addictive. Roll a wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw.
in fact, it's so addictive. Not even gonna you instantly fail. There's no save.
You instantly fail. He put some crack cocaine into it.
There's cyanide.
I'm now dependent
Die.
on this.
And as he does, and he starts to sit down, there's a knock on the door.
Oh God.
We're not ready. She's
No,
at the same
not
time
her.
as yesterday.
Not her again.
Is it a knock
Go
like
away!
that?
I told you to go away!
Is it a knock like the knock from last time when it was like bang 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 bang?
It's not aggressive.
We told you, woman, we're not going to the fucking orchestra!
And Farn just like turns and looks quizzically at you first, Jonesy, and then it's like, coming.
I'd say it like that.
And then he stands up and starts walking over there. I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys are gonna join.
Yeah, I will go to the door first
Oh, okay.
and open it, and while I'm opening I say, we told you we don't want to fucking go!
Yeah, and you look out, and it is a paladin and his cleric.
Oh.
Oh.
Who are you?
I'm gonna look over and say, "We told you we don't want it."
I was in the neighborhood in Aspire, and I received a call from one of the fellow members, Gigi. If you've not met him, he's the centaur down in the church that we have. And informed me of a problem that needed to be solved with some petrification or something.
Oh, wait, you could do that? You could fix them?
Well,
Eh.
I can, but my cleric here needs a bit of work in her training, so
I actually thought you were going to introduce Lawrence while Faye was petrified.
no, he's not here, sadly.
I thought he was gonna say
I
that
will,
we need to pay money.
I gotta introduce Lawrence to the party before I introduce it before Faye sees. Otherwise, she'll leave you all instantly and never come back to the party.
That's probably
Yeah.
not wrong.
I thought he was gonna say we need to pay some money. I was gonna slam the door in his face.
No. What do you mean? The church is here, like of their own will.
Oh, nice.
And
Well,
he holds his hand out and he's like, Dane Asterberry, at your service.
I guess I'll
Dane
take-
What did he say?
Asbury?
Dane Asterberry.
Dane
Dane.
Asbury.
Dane
I guess I'll,
Asbury.
Mhm.
I'll shake
He's
his
a
hand.
Dane? Or is that his name?
He's a Danish.
Yeah, you got him. He's Danish.
I mean, I was gonna say his name, it does sound really delicious.
Wait, what's his name?
Dane-
Dane
Dane Asterberry.
Asterberry. Well,
Dane
Mr.
or
Asterberry,
Dane?
Dane.
Okay, I thought it was with an M.
No.
come
it could
right
be
on
if
in.
Rain.
Oh, sweet dame.
Dame Asterberry.
Damn Asterberry.
Damn Asterberry.
That goddamn Asterberry.
Come on in, Mr. Asterberry.
Come in, Mr. Ass.
Oh, and this is my cleric, Linda Huel.
Nice
Hi.
to meet you, Miss Huel.
And she looks up and she's like, it's good to meet you as well.
You have the ability to
Hey, you can fix this.
The petrification.
That's why I'm here. I need Dane constantly is just telling me to work on my magics, and I mean, it's not too often that we get calls out for places here, or and most of the time we're not even in Norris Briar, but
And you're not charging anything?
no, we want to do this.
Really?
I mean, this is a student practicing magic that could kill our friends, so I'm not gonna pay for this.
I'm not, why would I kill your friends?
Accidents can happen.
Well, let's get right to it. Come right on in. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, and she looks up to Dane for approval, and he just like gives her a big smile and like tussles her hair, and then they both walk inside.
Yeah, as they're walking in, I want to ask them. So, Mr. Asterberry, Miss Huel, let's say a little hypothetical. Let's say my friend, you know, he may or may not, be a necromancer, and he may or may not, my friend may or may not, bring a few skeletons into town. Would that cause a problem for my friend?
I assume by bring skeletons into town, do you mean alive?
Undead. I don't know what. I don't think that would be considered alive. But
Oh,
Or
They once were
I-
alive, but now they're not.
they're undead.
I
Yeah.
guess I should have specified. It
animated.
would be a problem, yes. I would have. It's
Why?
well. First,
I mean, why?
firstly, tell this friend of yours that practicing necromancy isn't exactly, at least not here within the bounds of the Norris Briar or anywhere else that we have churches set up, or it's not really, allowed.
Why?
I hope this. I hope this necromancer friend of yours is.
No. I don't have a necromancer friend. I don't have a. This is a hypothetical, okay?
Oh,
I didn't say I had a necromancer friend, okay?
know what?
I'm just saying
he's
this is a
gonna roll-
hypothetical.
He's gonna roll inside on that.
Jonesy, why don't you play? Why don't you
I'm
play
not
your
lying. I
part?
don't have a necromancer
Doesn't-
friend.
Doesn't he have to roll deception then?
Yeah.
I'm not deceiving anyone. I don't have a necromancer friend. I am the necromancer.
Again, he's very perplexed as to why you're asking this. He's gonna insight you as to why you're asking him this. Cause
All right. Well, I'm not
this is
lying
not-
about anything.
This is not a normal this isn't just a normal thing that you just ask anybody.
Oh, then.
You ask people hypotheticals all the time. It's just conversation.
Yeah, so I'll walk up to the paladin and I'll say, "Hey, Paladin, man,
He's the
hypothetically, if a necromancer was pretending to be a bard, how many years of prison would they get?"
Why would they get prison? That's not a crime.
For practicing the dark art.
Again, for practicing magic to bring the dead back to life. Once a soul has gone to meet Trilana and she's sent it on its way, it's very frowned upon, at least in the church and other places. Practicing necromancy is.
So is it illegal in the town by the authorities or illegal to the church?
Well, if
Because that's a big
Trilana,
difference.
Within the
if
cha-
this
within-
Trilana did a good enough job, they wouldn't be able to come back if she sent them off right.
We need his help. Don't insult his god.
He's actually he's going to turn his head very slowly and look at
Hypothetically,
you.
of course.
Technically.
Within the walls of Lunaris Briar, as is ruled by the Queen, necromancy and all forms of necromancy are illegal. So, hypothetically
Decide that,
speaking-
huh?
Thank you for that.
Hypothetically speaking, if your friend who is pretending to be a bard practices the necromancy. And
Who
is
decides that?
The queen did.
He just the queen.
I want to have a word with this queen.
Why would you want to? What stake do you have in this? It's not like you're a necromancer.
Yeah, he and again, he did not appreciate that comment about what you said about Trelawna.
Don't insult his god.
Dane
until
Asterberry
we-
will remember
It was
this.
a actual. You know what? That's an actual question. Like, if she sends them off, how can they come back then?
Don't make him question his god until we've gone.
He's gonna break his oath right now.
He's going to break his oath and kill us
He's gonna
all.
break his
Even
oath.
even when the body is lost and the soul moves on, not every soul has the chance to leave or make its way to Trelawna. She could guide them to her, but not all souls wish to listen, and that is why we usually do prayers for the ones that die within these walls, and we can make sure that they get there to Trelawna, so that no source of necromancy could ever bring them back. Some souls just get lost on the way before she could get to them.
Sounds pretty inefficient.
All right, can you just
We
get
can't
can
be
you just get on with
Can't be
your
every word at once. It's really is a shame, but it is
I want to go to the
truth.
cleric and ask them to start working on these two.
The cleric is just patiently listening to the paladin.
You know, since this is, free training and all, you should be the one paying us.
Jonesy, go upstairs. Go upstairs.
Yeah, I wish I wasn't fucking
Fine.
petrified. I want to punch you so hard, Jesus.
Jonesy, go and
fine,
sit in your
alright,
room.
Okay, I'm done.
We haven't gotten their help yet.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Then you can
I don't
insult their
care.
god all you want. I don't care.
Damn right, you're really trying to make a lot of enemies here.
I was just asking a question.
Of course.
You're pissing off like.
They
a
always
fucking-
say, don't be afraid to ask questions. There's no such thing as a dumb question. That's how you learn.
Yes, but that's not a question saying like your god sucks. That's not a question.
I didn't say it like that. I just
I was
insinuated
the
it.
hobo who beats people up and complains why they're not giving him free money.
Wow,
Okay.
right? Really fucking throwing hands, I see. Actually looking to kill somebody.
Okay, I want.
So yeah,
Thank
and
you.
Farn comes up and he gives a firm handshake to Dane Asterberry. But as he's just like licking that like goopy jelly off his lips.
Farnzavar, can you also go upstairs?
Oh, but I wanted to have a nice chat with the members of the church.
Listen, we can all have a nice chat after they've done their service. I don't want you. I just want them to help. And then, if you have questions after, we can discuss it then, okay?
Fine. And he will turn back around.
Thank you.
And they both walk up to the statues that they have. And you're gonna remember, there's 3 statues there.
Not that one of Farnzavar. Not statue of Farnzavar.
Yeah.
The robot and the dragon, please.
Yeah. But Dane is like, wow, that's quite a fine piece, this one, huh? Whew.
You saw him a second ago. He's not wearing any clothes. His apron covers nothing.
I just wasn't expecting there to be a statue of the man like that in his home.
With his cock and balls out.
Yeah, big schlong flowing in the wind.
A statue like that.
Yeah, and she turns to one of the statues. I don't know who'd be closest to the door. I assume BB.
Yeah, what's up, BB?
Great, I'm back.
She clutches her holy symbol and she comes up and she puts her hand on the statue. And BB, you can feel
You can feel again.
just on your center chest piece. And
Okay, well, I'm gonna rotate my torso around, rotate my wrists, rotate my head.
yeah, as you do, everyone in the room can start hearing like the very rough cracking of rock as it like starts falling to the floor, and eventually you twist to a point, and then all of the rock like shatters off of you.
Right, Space still in the rocks, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I mean, damn.
Damn. Oh well.
And then Dane is like, "Oh, good job, Linda. Oh, you're getting better every day. Oh, I'm so
Give a little clap.
so absolutely proud of you." Yeah, and he looks so happy. And she smiles like a very big smile on her face. She's very appreciative of the claps that you're giving and the praise from her paladin.
I mean, they were gonna be unpetrified anyways, but whatever.
I mean, it probably just happened naturally. It's probably just wore off. She did fuck all.
It's not that cool. God.
I could have done that.
And he like leans down and he like leans over to her. He's like, "Are you good to do another one, Linda? It's okay if you'd like to stop. We can come back after you've taken a rest and do the other one. It won't be that big of a deal. It's not like she's gonna go anywhere."
I'm gonna die.
She kind of looks at him and she's like, "No, I can do it." He's like, "All right, well, don't push yourself now."
She's gonna get like half of Faye out of the statue or something.
And she goes, she puts her hands again on the clutching her holy symbol on the center of Phaelaris's like chest, and you can same warm feeling that BB felt. Phaelaris, you can also start to feel it.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, she's back. Wait, hold on. She's still. Wait. Yeah, she's actually fake. She's not disguised, right?
No, she's not disguised.
Okay, I'm gonna backhand her.
Well, she's not out of the statue yet.
Oh.
And wait until the Dragonborn's gone so that the paladin doesn't notice you beat up a woman who just got unstoned.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she was still. I thought you told me she wasn't disguised.
Well, again, there's that very warm feeling. I want to know if she's gonna like try to wiggle free like you did, or just wait for it to happen.
No,
naturally.
she's just gonna sit there and wait for it to happen.
Wait, I have to try to wiggle
I
free?
mean, you can, yeah, it would help, but if you don't have to, you could just wait.
Sure, I'll wiggle free.
Yeah, you
Why
said
not?
An egg.
You start to like.
Yeah, it's like an egg. I'm hatching again.
I'm being reborn.
For the second time in my life.
Yeah, this is familiar to you. Like, it's just like trying to break out of your egg. And you remember doing it once, so it couldn't be hard.
Yeah, I
You
did it once, I
remember
can do it
all those
again.
years ago.
Many
She's
years
gonna come
ago.
out squawk. She's gonna squawk really loud.
Yeah.
And you help, and you're like twisting your body and like just trying to like flap your tail and just like move any part of you to like make it easier for the rocks to like start cracking, and everyone again hears that very loud creaking and cracking as again all of the rocks fall off, and you are now free.
How?
Yeah.
Is that all you say? Pogue.
Pogue, yeah, I that was my first words when I had the first time. I asked, I was like, Pogue!
Pog!
I will look at the cleric lady in front of me, and I'll just like thank her, I guess.
Yeah, she's like, no, it was you. Wait a second. Wait. Now that I'm getting closer, aren't you Lawrence's?
Um.
And then Dane kind of looks up and he's
Aren't
like,
you wanted by the police?
Aren't you wanted by the police?
and Dane does the same thing as he's like, oh, you did such a great job. Aren't you? Hold. Is that Phaelaris?
Do I know these people?
Well, maybe.
Do I recognize them at all?
Someone.
Do you want to?
No.
Question.
Summon greater
Summon
demon. All right,
greater demon.
Balgura, here we go.
He's upstairs and you just hear a roar as a monkey runs.
There's a big
down the
monkey.
No, I
breaks
thought I
in.
was in the room. I was just
No,
standing
you
to the
went up-
side.
No, they sent you upstairs.
They didn't want
You
you.
were
to-
I said I was done. I didn't say I was going upstairs.
Hmm.
Mm. Okay.
I'm in the room. I'm just on the side with my arms
You're
crossed.
not
All right.
gonna fight a paladin and a cleric.
Roll me a
Especially when you're the
general
instigator.
intelligence check to see if you remember them. 'cause-
Listen, if Faye goes to
Valaris
jail,
is
I
not
want...
good at those. No.
No.
You know, I feel like that makes sense. I don't think she would have like remembered anybody anyway.
They know who you are for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Just like generally looking at them, you're like, this could be literally fucking anybody.
I've met so many fucking paladins and clerics. I don't remember every fucking one of them.
And Dane like comes up and he
You just said Lawrence. You're not like alarmed by that.
Well, I'm
Lawrence
not.
works for the church.
I was gonna say Lawrence is decently well known in the church. It wouldn't surprise me if they knew Lawrence.
yeah, and
It's like, do you know Pope Francis? And it's like, how do you know that name?
You know about Pope
wow,
Francis.
how do you know that? Yeah,
Well, they're talking to you in reference to him, like they know you are connected to him somehow.
Yeah, because I'm Lawrence's cleric.
yeah.
I thought you didn't want to see Lawrence.
But she wants to see
I
Lawrence.
do want to see Lawrence.
What?
Yeah, Dane
What?
comes up and he's just like he shakes her hand. He's like, oh, you know, it is a wonder meeting someone that works on the Lawrence. I've been on many missions with the man, and he's I imagine you have wonderful stories to tell. He's about his working with him is just a wonderful joy. It's just a joy.
He is an absolute joy. What are your names?
Oh, but mine?
Bunch of nobodies.
You don't? Oh,
I'm sorry. I
would say
don't
it's sad
remember
that
a
you
lot.
don't- Yeah, I would say it's
But,
sad that
it's
you
pretty
don't
rude.
remember, but-
I'm sorry. I met so many people while I was
Ah, yes. Not
training
all-
with Lawrence.
Not all of us can be the clerics or paladins of Lawrence, so it doesn't surprise me that
Not all of us can work under that man.
Lawrence is very high rank in the church, so that's why people.
It's like,
like him
just
very
thinking
much.
about him gets me going.
My name is Dan Asterberry, and this is Linda Hewell.
I'll shake their hands.
BB, record those names. Remember them.
I've already written them down so I can turn into them later. Oh, I'm sorry.
And
Memory
Dave
bank.
goes, he's like, where is Lawrence, by the way? I would love to catch up with him. And Linda here I've told her a bunch of the stories of Lawrence and I going out and fight. The story would take too long, but
He said he's in Dinah and Tilla right now.
must be a special mission from the church then. Ooh. I'll definitely have to ask him about it when he gets back. And we should go out and eat somewhere. It would be my treat.
There's like a play or something tonight. Are you going to the play?
A play?
There's a play tonight.
They literally just got in town. They wouldn't know about the play.
Are you gonna go to the play tonight?
How do you know about the play tonight?
I know about the play
last night.
I knew it.
Oh,
Hey, they're with her.
But you said I
They're
heard
here just
everything.
to tell us.
You're conscious the whole time.
I would know. I heard him. How could I not? She's loud.
Very loud. Yeah. So I'll have to check with the church and see if there's anything else that needs to be done. But me and Linda could, if there was time to spare, I would love to go to the play.
Yeah, that play's really suspicious. I'd like a paladin there.
Suspicious how?
In the fact that they refused to start it if we didn't go. And then they pushed it off a day later because we didn't go, because we had 2 statues.
You all must be very important.
Or they're trying to kill us.
I guess that could also be the case, but who could commit crime at a play?
I'm really done for
John
right
Wilkes
now.
Booth!
John Wilkes Booth isn't a thing here. He's just like, oh well, I would say you did a wonderful job, Linda, and I hope you, I don't know your name, the Warforged, hope you and Phalaris are doing alright. How did you both turn into stone, by the way?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a long story,
Sure. I'm pointing-
freak
I'm pointing
accident,
towards
explosions.
You're pointing
yeah,
to
no.
Phalaris?
I'm gonna, if Jonesy's not in, I'm gonna be like, hey Jonesy, did you have any questions for the
I'm here. I'm here. I've been here. I'm just
Oh.
staring with my arms crossed. Do I have any more questions?
Yeah.
You-
Let me
Do you
think.
have anything you wanted to say to the nice paladin?
Mm, no, no, that's it.
Okay.
Wait
About
a
you,
minute.
Nugget?
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Hypothetically, if my
My necromancer friend were to summon a demon in the middle of town.
a ghost, would that be bad?
Yes.
Why would that be different?
Why would it be much different? I feel like you're
I-
asking the same question but wording it differently. But the answer to all of your questions, performing necromancy is still not.
Okay, what about conjuring? Like, what if it's like a demon instead of a undead?
Demons are far worse than the undead.
What about devils?
But it's not illegal? That doesn't make any sense.
He didn't say it's illegal.
Never said-
You didn't say it was illegal.
I figured it was common knowledge that, yes, summoning demons is also not allowed.
But what about summoning elementals?
But you guys let tieflings run around in this place.
That's
Whoa,
racist.
that's
Oh.
racist.
That's
Whoa.
racist.
That's racist.
That's
Nugget,
racist, man.
Nugget, use your ability.
All right.
Nugget, go into a rage.
Bartamar's gonna gasp a little.
Yeah, even. Yeah, even.
You tiefling?
Even.
He's a tiefling.
Farn is gonna. Farn is actually going.
Tiefling.
Yeah, Farn is gonna go.
It was a joke! It was a joke! I was joking!
It was hypothetical.
It was hypothetical, guys.
It's hypothetical.
Jonesy, this man let you sleep in his house.
Farn.
Fuck
Farn
this
looks.
man, Jones.
Farn looks.
I fuck this guy.
Wait, are tieflings half demon or half devil or
They
something?
are half.
Fucking god.
Which one is it?
They are
Demon.
half demon.
What?
They're half
How
demon.
does that make any sense?
They're not as powerful as a devil.
They are nowhere near powerful as demons.
I thought
You're not
devils.
Devils are more powerful than demons.
I thought devils were the ones that talked and stuff, and demons were just.
Demons can talk.
Demons can talk too.
Your
There's a reason why-
Balgura talked.
Oh yeah, the Balgura can telepathically talk.
There's a reason why the fucking you gain the ability to permanently control the demon if you learn its true name.
Okay, fine. I'm a necromancer, not a demonologist. Okay.
Don't say that out loud.
Wow.
Not in front of the cops.
Oh, I got it. I didn't say that out loud.
Indeed.
Yeah, Farn looks very sad.
Oh,
He's
I'll
got,
go
like,
I'll go pat Farn's shoulder.
I'm
got-
also gonna go to
he's got
Farm and
actual
I'm gonna give him a hug.
He's
Oh.
got, like actual tears forming in his eyes, and you know when like someone's like about to cry, and you can like they got that look on their face.
They got that thing where their lower lip goes up
Yeah.
really hard,
Mm-hmm.
and like you get a lot of like crinkles around the jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
That
He's very like taken aback, and he's offended and very sad at Jonesy's statement.
yeah.
Okay,
Nugget
is it
Nugget
hard?
is gonna go over and he's gonna hug him.
You know, I've been persecuted my entire life for being a tiefling. It was nice being in the Northbriar where most people would not worry about, you know, the way I looked, and they would just appreciate me for who I am. But Jonesy, if you don't...
What is
that's
a
how you feel about
hypothetical?
Don't listen to him, Mr. Farron. He doesn't understand. And he looks over at Jonesy with a scowl.
Oh no, I'm the bad guy.
You literally
How am I
are.
the bad guy? You got these two con men over here curing things that would have cured themselves in like 8 hours.
They also did it for free.
It would have been free if we didn't if they didn't do it.
I mean,
Farn's gonna like he's gonna like cover his eyes and he's gonna just like start walking upstairs.
oh, that's sad.
He'll get over it. He's fine.
Jonesy, I can't believe you talk to my man like that.
He's a big guy, okay? He can handle it.
He's a big sensitive boy,
He's
though.
a big man with a little heart.
He's got a big
Or
heart.
what?
He's just-
What? Wait, actually, yeah, the big heart. Well, I was
Probably
gonna-
the-
He's a big man with
I
a
was gonna
little
say
heart.
weak- I was
He
gonna say
fucks
weak
and
heart.
feels nothing.
Weak heart.
Weak heart. He
We'll
has.
have
Well,
makeup sex later, it's fine.
Oh,
I don't know if he said that out loud, but yeah. The paladin watches this whole scene unfold, and he just looks very disapprovingly at Jonesy. He's just like, well, the offer still stands, Felars. If you would like to get something to eat, it would come by the church sometime, and I just, you know Gigi, right?
I do know Gigi.
Oh, good. Well, he's one of the most well-known of the church for obvious reasons, but I'll just tell him you're looking for Dane Asterberry or if Linda is there. Again, you can ask her, and well, it'll be my treat.
Sure, yeah. See you then.
Well, I will take my leave. Come on now, Linda. And she's like, it was great. It was great meeting all of you. Well, most of you.
don't mind him.
Yeah, sure.
He don't understand.
Yeah, Nugget, I'm sorry, Nugget.
Yeah, they
Why are you apologizing to
You
Nugget?
apologize so far.
Yeah,
Nugget,
they
I'm
will- they will
sorry
take-
I was racist to someone else.
And in the end, they will take their leave.
Sorry, Nugget. I went a little far there. Shouldn't have done that to you.
Yeah, and they close the door behind them, or like as they leave. You all are now free to do as you wish. You can now kill Jonesy without the cops seeing.
I'm just gonna go back up to the attic
They
and
might-
continue work on my skateboard.
Wait, you mean our skateboards? Ours.
I'm gonna go continue work on the skateboard.
On the
Wait,
skateboard
so
project.
what time in the day is it right now?
It's pretty early in the morning. Maybe like 6.
Does Faye still have her hat?
The hat after you've unfrozen is like on the ground.
Oh, I'm picking that hat up. It's
Yeah.
mine.
Wait, okay, so you want to see Lawrence, but why are you hiding from him?
I'm not hiding from Lawrence.
He's just not.
Oh, fuck, I
He's
got
just
tired.
not.
Lawrence isn't
Yeah,
here.
Lawrence is in like a different country right now.
Then why do you disguise?
Because
The government is
Yeah.
after her.
Because I'm on the
Because
run from the
government.
cops.
Why? What? What did you do?
Ryan, do you remember when we were?
You used to be a
we
thief,
left?
right?
I did.
But then you became
not a
cleric.
thief.
Yeah, because I ran away from this town and then got picked up by Lawrence, who trained me
Didn't
into a
get,
cleric.
like- you didn't get like amnesty after becoming a church
That's
person.
not how that works.
Yeah, it's
not how that works.
That's not how that works.
We
You're not
also
gonna be-
weren't in Lunaris
Become a
Briar when I was
recovered
doing that.
alcoholic. It's not like you can become a born again Christian and go and be like, I know I killed those 12 people.
But I have
but I
seen
found
God.
So you work for them, but you're still wanted by them.
I'm wanted by the town, I think.
Government.
Church,
Yeah.
the church is a completely different
Yeah,
governmental
the
body.
church is a different entity. I'm not wanted by the church. I'm wanted by the government.
Fuck the government, man.
They won't let
I
me
say
summon
we
skeletons.
take. Yeah, I'd say we. Yes, fuck that. Fuck the queen. Fuck the government.
Fuck
We're gonna
the
overthrow the
There
queen.
you go. Overthrow the queen.
I say we get at least 20 skeletons, and we waltz into town.
I think we're gonna need more than
You
20.
might need more than 20.
Shit.
Call my friend, and we're gonna get a ton of skeletons.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my necromancer friend.
Yeah,
the
hypothetical
one pretending to be a
friend.
bard.
Yeah,
We're gonna
my
go-
hypothetical friend.
We're
You
gonna
guys
go
don't
into
know,
this
I could
town.
actually have a friend.
Roll
You
charisma.
could.
How many friends does he
How
have?
many friends does he have?
Yeah. I mean,
Roll.
I'm looking for it.
Uh,
Oh,
you're looking for
charisma.
charisma?
Yeah. No, roll the friend stat.
Roll a friend
I
stat.
never roll charisma.
yikes.
Wow. Yikes.
I haven't got many friends.
Man, you've
You
earned a
got
yikes.
some friends
I have
from
a 3 in
college.
charisma. I didn't even remember I have a fucking 3. How do I have a 3?
3 is not bad though.
I have a
Yeah.
0 in charisma, and I
still
rolled the
just
same as you.
good.
Nugget also has a 3 in charisma. It's hard to believe you're just as
Roll it.
charismatic as Nugget.
Yeah,
Oh, you want me to roll charisma? Okay.
It's hard to believe that I'm not very charismatic.
Nugget has a
No
lot
way.
of
11.
Oh,
11.
Oh,
Oh,
just a few more friends.
just a few more friends. At least one more.
Yeah, like 2 more at most.
Yeah.
And
I
these
have
are
like
good
2
friends.
work friends.
Yeah.
I have like 2 work friends from
This
before
says I
left.
have 11 friends.
That's not what that
That's a lot.
says.
Well,
That's a lot of friends.
So, Ori, you take your leave upstairs. I assume Jonesy follows quickly behind to work on your skateboard project.
Wait, it's finished.
Before business.
Now they
It's
gotta
almost
start it.
done.
Yeah,
At
I'll
least
help.
started
Oh yeah,
it.
well they gotta finish it.
Yeah.
It's almost done.
Nugget, what you got planned? I mean, there's still food downstairs, so.
Yeah, there is.
Oh boy.
But I am looking. Well, Nugget is looking inside of his backpack and is noticing a severe lack of health potions. Yep. All right. And so I would like to head over to the nearest
Potion shop.
potion shop.
Okay.
I'd like to ask for their strongest potions.
Potion seller.
You know what? I forgot what
I require your
And gi-
finest
gi-
potions.
Give me just 1 second. I gotta grab some.
Yeah. What about you, BB? What about you, Crystal?
I am gonna go get pie.
Oh, if everyone knows, wait, hold on. I'm hanging out with the dudes who are making cool stuff, right?
You gonna go help with the skateboards?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on my hat and I'm gonna turn into Tina. Remember Tina?
She just left.
Yeah.
No, not Linda. Tina, the
Oh.
kobold.
Oh yeah.
Wait, the child, the little kid?
Becoming
Yeah.
a kid.
Yeah,
You're gonna be a little kid walking
but
around?
I mean, I look about the same size as Ori, whatever.
Maybe a little taller.
Yeah, maybe even a little bit taller.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because Ori's like, I think he's like 2 inches
1'3".
tall or something
Yeah.
like
I'm
that.
2'5".
So,
Don't
yeah.
Wait,
be
our
disrespectful.
skateboard's gonna be tiny! Our
Yeah,
skateboards
I'm
are gonna
making
be
a banana board.
So I'm gonna
I'm only
turn into
4
Tina.
foot. Wait, no, I'm 5'2". I'm not
I'm
that.
gonna
Yeah.
go get pie from that lady.
Okay. BB, you're just gonna go help him make skateboards?
Yeah. Fucking needing pie.
Yeah. Okay. I guess.
We're gonna run into
since
Nugget again.
Since Chase is not. So Faye and Nugget, you will both leave at the same time. It's taking you a minute to do there, so I guess we'll just get to Ori. You come upstairs and you look at your big pile of wood,
Beautiful.
and then Jonesy quickly like pushes you aside to also get up in the attic, and then as he pushes you aside, BB pushes Jonesy aside.
I don't think the roof can handle this much weight.
We're gonna go ask the
Guess you
Fine, I'll
should-
just wait, hold on. Is there a ladder? I'll just stand on the ladder then.
Stand on the ladder, and we'll hand you
Yeah,
some
okay.
wood to screw in and
Use my head to prop up the hatch. Make sure it never
Yeah.
comes.
Alright.
You're recording our documentary, Shred or Die. So yeah.
Hey.
Is this whole bit just gonna be making skateboards?
Hey, Ori, you think you
We're
can?
just making shit. We're building shit.
Hey,
to
Ori, you think you
sell.
can make me a wooden skeleton?
No.
Or or like 1 or 20 wooden skeletons?
That wouldn't even work. Sure, I'll make a wooden
what?
skeleton.
Why wouldn't that work?
I'll make a wooden skeleton just to prove that it won't.
We can try it out. Let's try.
I mean, you could help.
Forget the skateboards. We're pushing that to the side. We're making a wooden skeleton now.
How does BB feel about that?
It's
It's not
our
a
wood.
real skeleton. It's a wooden
No,
one.
it's not a real skeleton.
Okay.
Unless he
There's
actually
no
goes-
law saying that we can. And then I'm gonna use my artificer magic to bring it to life as a construct.
Oh my god.
Basically necromancy.
Constructs
Come
are
on.
okay.
Yeah, how are they gonna fucking deal with this, huh? They're gonna have to make new laws for this shit.
They
I'm
might
gonna be like, sir,
I'll
that's
stick
not
it to
allowed. Necromancy's not allowed. It's like, it's not
This
necromancy.
is a necromancer. This is a construct. Getting around the rules.
Yeah,
Even artificers are better necromancers than necromancers.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
yeah, so I assume Jonesy's helping.
I will help. I know the ins and outs of the human skeleton.
Do you just want to give Ori advantage, or do you actually want to roll it as well?
I'll give him advantage.
Alright, so you got your wood cutter's tools, or Keith?
My woodcutter tools?
What are the things
What
you-
about them?
I'll roll them with advantage.
Roll my woodcutter
Yeah, with
tools.
advantage, because Jonesy's gonna give you advantage. She's gonna help you out.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
yeah! Thank God for that advantage, giving that 19.
I
You
realized I
accidentally made a
I
real
never actually
skeleton.
set it to where it should be with my intelligence modifier, so
Oh.
it just had a proficiency bonus of question mark. It's
Awesome.
like-
It's fine. You still rolled good.
yeah.
Yeah, so you take a bunch of wood, hand a lot of it to you start carving up some of them. This takes you quite a while. You kind of like bimble the first one a little bit. You throw it at BB. You know, basically he's holding the hatch open. You might as well get the bad wood out of the way. You start trying again. It takes you maybe like another 20-30 minutes with Jonesy yelling at you basically where you should cut. I mean, because he's the resident bard, not necromancer. He knows
Yeah.
what skeletons look like.
I've done my experiments back in the day.
Yeah, but eventually, you do make like a decent sized skeleton made out of wood.
Awesome. Now we just have to keep it here until I get to level 13 and can learn summon construct.
We can use it to scare people, like,
What do we
Around
gain
town.
from that?
I don't know. Maybe we could use it like as advertisement for our
Right.
skateboard business.
Yeah, have it
We
stand
don't even have
outside
a
the shop.
skateboard yet.
Wait, can I use animate dead on it?
Try
Sure,
it.
Go ahead and try.
Try
Alright,
it.
here we go. Wait, let me bring it up.
Let me bring up Animate Dead.
I mean, technically, the wood was once alive, so it was a tree, you know.
And now it's just lumber.
And now it is lumber. You go to try to bring the this skeleton made of wood back to life. And about a minute passes and nothing happens.
Oh my god, who would have fucking get?
Alright. We go to the market, and we're gonna buy a gem worth 100 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what does
Uh,
that do?
Because then I can make a homunculus with
Oh
and
my
I can
god.
make, and I'll make this wooden skeleton into my homunculus servant.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
How good is it?
it's not.
Oh,
That's why I haven't done it.
That's why
Oh,
they're
okay.
like servants. They can like hold things for you.
wait, let me
Yeah,
see. I
he
might
will
have a
be-
gem.
A gem worth at least 100 gold.
You know, Yamara had a bunch of gems. Could have bought one from Yamara.
Yeah, but I don't trust Yamar.
Wow. He paid.
He's
No,
a
I don't.
literal snake.
He paid.
I don't. I have a bunch of other shit.
I guess just don't trust any of
Yeah.
the characters I ever make.
Yeah.
You make
You
evil
make them all
characters.
shady.
When we met Yamar, he was surrounded by snakes that were stealing shit from us.
He told told you that he didn't tell them to steal,
That's what he said.
and you believed it.
I did not.
So-
I never.
Wait, can I use my disguise kit to put a wig
Oh.
on the?
Not only that, he did lie to us. Technically.
He did lie to us, so I have no reason to ever believe him.
Hmm.
Listen, I imagine that there's got to be one store down there that sells a gem. We could probably get one from Farintavar or whatever. There's probably a gem here. So his dick is probably on that statue is probably made of diamonds.
I
Well,
believe it.
obviously,
You're probably not wrong.
both testicles are just 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
Holy
we'll,
shit!
He got them
We'll just
surgically
take it.
implanted.
We'll take a diamond testicle and bring this skeleton to life.
I want to put a wig on the skeleton with my disguise
yeah,
kit.
absolutely. You look this thing up and down.
I
and
could
you
make
find
like a
this-
robot spider or a fucking mechanical bird, but I'm making a wooden skeleton.
And I want to grab the skeleton by the waist and the arm and
Mhm.
dance with it.
Yeah, you.
You
alright.
do that. I'm gonna go look for a gem.
Okay.
Wait, no, wait. I could do that while we're looking for the gem.
All right, stand at least 20 feet away from me though while we.
Wait, why?
I don't want to be associated with you while we're doing this.
Why? I'm gonna be singing like a tune, like a song,
Oh lord. This is gonna be
Let
like,
it be, you stand
like a
between
musical.
us.
and then the townspeople will
grab
join
them.
in, and it'll be like a chorus.
no, I can just grab them. It'll be easier.
Yeah, just hold him like a
Okay,
cat.
I'm gonna hold them.
No.
Stop him from
Let's go.
dancing. Well, you could just take the skeleton away. I mean, that would stop him.
You dance with the skeleton while singing the Big Time Rush opening theme song.
Ba, 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 da, ba.
Maybe BB wants to dance with the skeleton.
You want to give it
Yes.
a try?
Suggest.
All right, let's just go.
So, yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah, this takes like upwards of an hour of like arguing about what you're gonna do
Yeah.
with the fucking skeleton. All right, and we'll go to
This is
Nugget.
not worth it.
Nugget. While you and Faye are walking just in the general direction, you going to get potions and her looking to go get. Wow, I can't believe you didn't want to eat any of their fruit that he cut up.
I'll get to it.
Wow, can't believe you.
I'll get to it. Don't worry.
Your stop comes up first. I don't know if Faylor's supposed to stop, but.
Did I get any buffs from that?
I'll just go for the
What?
pie.
From the berries?
No.
No.
Oh wow, he was using bitch berries apparently.
All right.
No.
Well then, yeah, Well,
Sweet
me
fruit.
yeah, sweet treat fruit.
Yeah, and you find a shop that you assume is the potion shop. It's either that or it's a bar, and it's called Bottoms Up.
Well, so I'll find out. Walk in.
You walk into the store, and there you thankfully you see potions, and you see one older gentleman just waiting very patiently at the front desk, like just minding his own business. There are other people in the store looking at potions. They've got like some of them look very well dressed and like clad armor, and so you could assume that they're adventurers of some kind. And just looking at like the variety of potions that are being sold.
Okay. Alright, so this is a fairly popular store.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't understand. Yeah. So what kind of potions would I be looking at?
What do you like? Are you just gonna look for potions and like? Are you just looking for healing potions or?
I was mainly looking for healing potions.
There's like an entire section for like healing potions.
Specifically healing potions. Okay, then I'll go to that section.
All of healing potions.
You walk up to the you walk up to the just like the little healing potion stand, and there is a large variety of healing potions, and just like just you're very surprised at how many you see, and just like how well organized it was compared to the one,
Before it.
yeah, compared to the one that you were in last time.
Oh, okay.
And you're just like, and these ones are actually labeled. which is nice.
Okay.
You don't have to like ask the store clerk where everything is.
I go.
And you see potions all the way from just normal potions of healing, and you see one bottle on the shelf. It is only one, and it is named the Potion of Supreme Healing.
I do like the sound of a potion of supreme healing.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I will hold that one.
Mm-hmm.
Just to ask the person how much that one is. But I will also look at the other potions.
Yeah, he turns and he looks at you. He's like, that's the Potion of Supreme Healing right there.
Whoa.
Dream.
Oh,
Is it branded by Supreme themselves?
It might be.
It has
He-
sour cream in it.
he if he drinks the potion of supreme healing, he just gets like drippy Goku or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like
say he
the
gets the
boy.
jacket.
Yeah, he gets the jacket.
It's like,
Yeah.
He's just like, oh, you must have some deep pockets if you want the Potion of Supreme Healing, or you just expect to really get fucked up in the next couple of days, huh?
I was gonna ask how much it was, but I was gonna look at the other ones as well, just because.
That one
Alright.
right there is 700 gold pieces, if I do say so myself.
700 gold pieces. And
Yeah.
I'll slowly put it back onto the shelf.
Come to the store and you pick up the most expensive one. I'm sitting here thinking you got deep pockets, but
Well, I mean,
listen,
I can afford it, but
Mm,
what if I want more?
That's what they all
you won't.
say.
I mean, that's what they all say. And if you had the Potion of Supreme Healing, you wouldn't need any more.
Well, I like the way you say that, sir. I mean, you yourself sound like a mighty fine businessman.
I'm making
I might just take you up on that.
So I know a good potion when I see it, and when I mix it.
Okay.
I can guarantee you, if you buy that potion down there, you won't need any other potion.
You know what? I will take you up on that.
It's like, listen, Sonny, like, if you ain't got the gold, I'm not into haggling.
Oh no! I got the gold. I just wanted to. I just wanted to be sure that it was the only one that I was gonna need.
Oh,
So I'll grab that
I
one.
can assure you.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then
you slide it on the counter and
I will slide it on the counter, but I will go back and pick up 2 more smaller potions of healing.
And he looks at you, he's just like, Sonny, what did I say about you won't need? No, I mean, if you're looking to give me like 100 more gold pieces, like I ain't gonna stop you, but
Well, I mean, like, what if my other teammates need more more healing?
you know what?
I mean, I don't want to give them my supreme healing. I want to give them a little bit of their healing. They don't need to know I got this supreme healing right here.
I like the way you think. You're a good feller.
Oh, you know what? I like the cut of your jib too.
For two of the normal ones, that would be that would be 150 each. So that's another 100 gold pieces.
50 each. All right.
Yes.
All right. All right. I got that.
All right. You slide him on the counter. And he just
Now hold on there. What's your name?
mean.
What's your name?
Let me pull it up. My name's Geese Maries. Oh, did I?
How the hell did
How
you
the
smell
hell
that?
do you
Like,
smell
how many
that?
Z's is there? how do you smell that?
I didn't hear what anybody said. I think I cut out. So he said my
He
name's
says, "How
Geese
do you
Maries."
smell that?"
I said, how do you spell that? Is that how many
Geese.
Z's? How many Z's is in there?
Well, you got the geese. That
Hey.
part, you got that? Geese.
So I would imagine that would be G-E-E-Z.
Maries.
Z. Marie's. Oh, it's 2 names.
Well, ain't everybody got 2 names? I got a first and last name. I assume you do too. It'd be kind of weird if you didn't.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Like, your
Well,
your family
my
name
name.
give you a last name, or I can give you
Well,
a last name.
Well, I do actually have two names. It's just a little bit unconventional.
Nut and get.
My first name is Nug,
Uh-huh.
and my second name is Git.
That's probably one of the greatest names I've ever heard.
Wait, so your
Wow.
name is Nug?
No, he's just saying that because he didn't want to look weird in front of the person.
Like, that's probably one of the greatest names I damn near ever heard.
Oh, it's a great name. It's the greatest name I've ever had.
Huh? How do you spell that?
Nugget.
Damn. Only I knew how to spell.
Probably why his name's so really weird. How you spell Gaze Maurice?
Spell it like Geese Maries. It's super easy.
Is it?
Probably.
All right, I'll take your word for it. And then I'll give him the 800 gold pieces. That's
This
a
guy
lot.
doesn't even own this shop. You're just talking about a random guy.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is just some geezer that just happens
I got-
to be
So I got two.
normal
basic
healing,
hit-
and that is
two normal
2d4
hits.
plus 2. And for that 700 gold pieces.
But you just spent 800?
I did spend
that is a
800 gold.
Potion of Supreme Healing, which is 10d4 plus 20.
Oh my
A
god!
lot of, I hope you roll all ones on that. It make me so happy.
Hold on. It says 10. It's 10d 10d4
plus 20.
plus 20.
He
That's
guaranteed
ridiculous.
you wouldn't need any other healing potions.
Mm.
I mean, unless you rolled all ones, then it would suck. But even if you rolled all ones, you'd still get 30 HP back.
I just wanted to at least have some more just in case anybody else was looking to need them.
Yeah, you gotta be a team player.
Yeah,
Or
I gotta
maybe
be
even
team
someone on the team might need that supreme healing potion.
That's right. That's right.
And he's just like,
All right.
wow, you actually did have the coin on you.
I did indeed have the coin on me, sir. I wouldn't buy nothing if I couldn't afford it.
Oh, it's just that when you picked it up and then you put it back down, I was like, oh, he's gonna be one of the people that comes in here and then they just look at all the stuff and then they say they'll be back, but then they never come back.
Yeah, but I'd never do that to you. You seem like too fine of a businessman for me to do something like that to you. You run an honest living here, I'm assuming.
I'm living pretty honestly.
I mean, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the honesty coming out of you.
I really appreciate that. You come back now, you hear?
I certainly will. I certainly will, sir.
Yeah, and he'll go off to serve like some of the people that are now coming over to the counter.
All right.
Alright, and
And then
Fedor,
I'll
you left
leave.
Nugget to deal with an old man in the store. And you walked all the way down to the nether, kept walking, and so you do have to pass by Burger Guy.
I don't care. I'm gonna silently wish to myself that he goes out of business.
Wow, damn. That's fucked up, Crystal.
No,
Burger
I
guy
won't
with a
actually.
tear that rolls down his eye.
Brennan.
I won't actually, but
Brennan,
Yeah.
I forget how much his stuff was worth, but do you think, I don't know if you could see the amount of gold that I have now. Do you think I could afford? Do you think I could afford anything that he sells over there?
Mine stuff, your stuff, Nugget. Let's see, how much gold does Nugget have? Wow. Wow, why did you spend that much? If you now have only this, why did you spend?
I just
Probably still has more than what I do.
Look, I really wanted. I don't think my perfectly undercooked steak is edible anymore. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know if anything could.
But
Kinda
I would like to go over there and get another perfectly cooked steak. But if I can't afford it,
you know what? The 2 times you've been there, he gave you one of the house.
you know what? I will go over there again. I will go over there again. I don't even care.
Okay. Yeah. Again, the 2 times that you've well, no, I think you paid one the other time. But I think it was only like 2 or 3 gold. So.
Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't
It
imagine.
wasn't much because he likes you.
I wouldn't imagine it's that much. Now that I think about however much a gold piece is in terms of everything, but yeah.
Piece is worth 1 gold piece.
Literally spent a fucking fortune on that potion of supreme healing.
Did get a potion of supreme healing.
What does
did,
it
dude.
do? It just does
It gives
a lot of
10d4 plus 20.
Plus 20.
So at max I can get 60. At the
Mhm.
least I can do 30.
It's not terrible.
That's really good
that's
considering
also
I'm the
really
tank.
Yeah. So yeah, you can start making your way down there. Yeah. You walk by it, and as you're walking by it, there's the smell of all the delicious pies is masked by all of the burning meat, just burnt.
Just fucking,
It would.
just
This
disgusting.
whole place would be so much better if there wasn't a certain someone charring perfectly good steaks.
Oh, what is that?
Although I'm not saying that out loud, just thinking it to myself.
I say, what is that delicious smell I'm smelling? Go
Well,
ahead.
yeah. So it's a little hard to smell because it's been about he's had enough time to like perfectly in quotes cook about 3 pieces of meat. So the smell is very, very overpowering. But you do eventually make it to Granny's store, and there's no like pie on her stand that you can
No
see.
pie.
But she is sitting there.
Where's your pie?
She like looks around and then she looks down to you, who is Tina, the tiny kobold. And
Yeah,
she's-
down here.
And she smiles at you and then she like looks around. She's gonna hand signal something to you.
We have to roll something to see what
Yeah.
she's. Okay.
Roll me either an intelligence check or like an investigation. You're
Investigation.
trying to figure out what she's miming to you.
This isn't gonna go well. Oh, never mind. You don't need good stats if you just roll good.
You
Ugh.
don't need good stats if you just roll good. Hold on, what is I could. Okay. Yeah, you. Oh my goodness.
I know.
You interpret what she's saying, and she's asking where your parents are.
They're at home. We're cooking big dinner tonight, and we had to have a special pie to go with it. And I know that you have good pies, and they sent me to buy one, and so I'm here to buy. They gave me some money so I could buy one.
And she will smile and be like, and she will mime back to you. But this time it's a little easier to understand. She's basically miming back like money. How much?
I do recall pie is 16 gold, so I will say 16 gold.
Yeah, and she'll have like a little bit of like a shocked expression that like you're walking around with just like even that much on your person. Coming all the way out here for a pie, and then she kind of like frowns, and then she basically says like, no pie, other stuff is what you got.
Other stuff.
Oh.
What other stuff do you got?
And she'd be like, one moment, and then she
comes back with weed.
walks out, and walks inside, and then comes back out, and she's holding little muffins.
Oh.
Oh, those look good. What kind of muffins are there?
They They look like they look like normal muffins, just like like on the outside. But when you like put your ear near them, you can hear like fizzling and popping.
That doesn't sound good.
Screams of the damned.
I've never heard muffins make noises like this.
Oh, they're not muffins. They're bombs.
There's something wrong with them. What's in
Bomb
these?
factory.
And she,
They're bombs.
she will like think about it for a second, and then she basically says like, no, nothing wrong. And then she'll go like she'll put her finger over her lips like shh, and then she'll like break you off a piece and she'll hand it to you.
Oh,
God.
They're not wrong.
I'll eat it.
He's made in a
Explode.
factory.
I guess I'm gonna eat a bomb today.
I'll blow your socks off.
Yeah, you as soon as it gets closer, like now that it's like torn off, you can clearly hear like the very light like the popping noises.
It's like
as
it's
soon as
alive.
As soon as you like put it on your tongue, and you start chewing, it's like chewing on like Pop Rocks.
Is it good though?
It's
Pop Rock
it's-
muffins doesn't sound very good to me.
It's very crunchy. But it's like a it tastes more like it just tastes like a blueberry.
Oh.
But is it good? Am I enjoying this
I
experience?
would say if you're not like the biggest into Pop Rock, it's weird, like the consistency of like chewing on it and occasionally getting like a bit of like a crunchy one feels a little weird, but whenever you get like the crunchy one, like the pops kind of like intensify, and it's at first the sensation's like a little weird, but you kind of start to enjoy it more than when you're eating on it, because like, oh, it's a fun thing to do.
Okay,
So it
sure.
tastes good.
Okay, sure. How many of these could I get with 16 gold?
She will firstly she'll hand you the one that she had already like taken off.
That's so nice of her.
And she will mime. She'll just hold up the number 4.
4.
And then she will, if you want that many, then she will mine something else to you. And I'm gonna need you to roll an intelligence check to see if you can see, because this one is or investigation, a much more difficult, like miming to you.
I want more than 4, but
I mean, you could ask her for more. Well, you'd have 5 because the one she gave you, and then 4
Oh,
more.
Pog.
5. Okay.
So you'd have 5. She gave you that one for free. And she will just and she's miming to you. Don't drop.
Oh my god.
They are bombs.
I don't want hazardous food.
Like, don't drop. Could hurt.
Look at these. Look at these, Barry.
Miss, I'm quite clumsy. I don't know if I should take these. If dropping will hurt me. Do you have any food that won't hurt me?
She looks, and before she hands it to him, she will just be like, she will point at herself and then like point to you and like point to you, and she's trying to like mime that like, I can carry them back home for you.
No. That's okay. Because Dad's very clumsy too, and he'll probably drop it the moment that he picks one up, and that would be a disaster.
She will try and mime something else to you. So just one final investigation. See if you can like pick up the very last one. You have no idea what she's saying. She's miming a bunch of stuff now, and you're like, she's pointing and like kind of like her hands are like expanding apart, kind of small, but like, and she's doing like very tiny gestures with her hands, and you're like, I don't get this last one.
This isn't helping me. This is, that's okay. All you ever exploding muffins. I'm sure Papa will understand. Maybe another time.
You know what? She will, and then she comes with an idea, and she folds them in a shirt.
A shirt.
So if you did drop them, it would cushion them up.
Okay.
she kind of like looks at you and like is presenting them to you in this fashion that like it would help.
I still don't really want them, but fine, whatever. Sure. Take my 16 gold. That's not gonna be worth it at all.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
So in case you were curious and you want to put them in your inventory, these are fizzleberries.
Fizzleberries. Okay.
What delightful names.
Yeah.
They're fizzleberries. They're used they're used
Fizzleberries.
to make bombs.
And I have 5 fizzleberry muffins.
And it's just put fizzleberries. Don't drop them.
Don't drop them. These are weapons. All right. I'm gonna save these and use them as
What's the
grenades.
damage on them?
Yeah, what's the damage on them?
I guess we'll figure it out when you.
Yeah, when we're at the performance later, throw one on stage.
Yeah,
Yeah, go boo!
that'll be good. That'll be good.
But eating it.
your steak!
So yeah, she.
When everyone's throwing roses, you're like, I love you, and you throw a
And I throw a bomb at them.
it just explodes. And they're like, oh god.
It's off one of their legs.
I can't perform anymore. It's like, yes.
Oh,
Now I will start heading back
all right.
toward the house.
You start making your way back home. I assume you're gonna walk very carefully.
Yeah.
If someone bumps into her, immediately killing them both.
Yeah, killing us both.
Yeah, I'm dancing with the skeleton and singing. I'm like, oh, hey,
Then we blow up Farin's house.
That's a good. It's a good way to go.
Certainly.
Well, we're dead.
You start walking. You start making your merry way back to the party, or wherever it is you are walking with these. You plan to go with these frizzleberries. I assume, and you do like meet up with Nugget like halfway.
Oh, I do.
Well, he's like you see him like at.
Oh.
You see him like
At
at
the-
the entrance of the Nether because he's going to get a nice piece of meat.
Yeah, if I see Nugget, I'll go wherever he's going. My business is done, so
But he's
I'll
just going
oh,
back down to the
Oh.
meat shop. I mean, I assume you can ask him that, but
Nugget, where are you going?
I'm about to head over to my buddy. He, the guy who makes steaks all the time.
Oh,
It's always been
awesome.
delightful to me.
Yeah. Here, I got you this. I'll give him a muffin.
Oh no! And then,
you're gonna
Be
tell him-
careful.
make
Don't
sure to-
drop
you're gonna
it.
Tell him to make sure
Don't
to
drop
drop
it.
it.
Make sure to throw it on the ground right now, Nugget. See what happens.
Wait, did you say it?
No. I'm gonna tell you, don't drop
You
it.
should just tell him be careful.
Yeah.
Da-
And then I'm gonna.
Is that safe to eat?
I ate some. It's pretty good.
Do I have to eat it a specific way?
You just eat it, Nugget. You just eat it.
Okay. All right. But I can't do that right now. I gotta eat a whole my meal first.
Nugget. This is an apology muffin. Eat the apology muffin.
It's an apology muffin.
This is my apology for
Oh.
exploding everybody.
Oh,
Eat it.
okay. Man, I kind of don't want to. At least not right now.
I'll throw it away.
Then
You
throw
might-
it on
well,
the
you might as well
ground,
throw it on the
Nugget.
nugget. Great. You might as well litter.
All right.
I kind of just want to throw it directly at my feet.
I'll take a yomp out of it.
And again, when you start putting it near your head, you can start hearing like the sizzling and the popping.
What? Oh, why is it sizzling?
They're fizzleberries.
The hell's a fizzleberry?
I don't know. That's a great question. That's what the lady at the pie stall who doesn't have pie anymore. That's what she said.
Well, not
It's a
it was just
fizzleberry.
not today.
Not today.
She don't got pie.
She don't have pie. Made me sad.
What
Pie's
she got
easier.
there?
She's got muffins. Apparently that's all she's got because she wasn't willing to
Is
sell
that-
me anything else.
Is that what this is? Like, is it a muffin?
Yeah, it's a muffin.
All right. I guess I guess I'll yomp out of it.
All right, you take a bite out of it, and now that you've like pierced the skin, and you've taken like a chunk out of it, you can hear the fizzling and the popping like more clearly, a lot louder. And on your tongue, like while you're chewing it, it's very soft, but occasionally you get like one of those nice like crunches on something in there, and you can feel that pop rock sensation just tingling all over the inside of your mouth.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't know about that.
And it tastes just like blueberries.
I don't know about that popping feeling, but the flavor's good.
It's experience. Fun to
Yeah.
eat.
That texture really it ain't doing things for me. Oh, I'm gonna
burnt meat. What are you talking about?
So hard to please, Nugget. I'm gonna walk away in disgust.
I'm gonna save the rest for later.
Yeah, just throw it on the ground, just litter.
As Faye's walking away, I'm gonna find like a trash can, or like do they have trash cans?
Toss it
Yeah,
in.
I'd say they have.
They have rubbish
They have
bins.
like rubbish bins, like for people to throw out food. Yeah.
Are they heavily
Like,
reinforced?
As I'm looking back over to Faye, then I will drop
That's
it in
pretty
the,
rude.
drop it in the rubbish bin because it really isn't doing it for him with the texture.
Does it explode?
This is an empty rubbish bin, Chase.
Okay.
Can you throw it in there?
Yeah.
Okay. You drop it into the rubbish bin, and as you drop it in, you just hear a
What?
as it start, and you look back in, and the muffin is like bouncing around.
I don't like the look of that.
And
I don't like the look of that.
And as you start to back away, there's a very audible, very loud popping noise. As like imagine it's like a huge pop,
Like a
just,
firecracker.
Yeah, just like a firecracker exploded, sending you 20 feet back.
What?
Does he take any damage?
You do take damage.
What? Oh my god.
You take let me see. Bust out the dice. Oh, almost max damage. Take 15 points of force damage.
Holy
Force.
These are good. Hold on, I'm gonna keep these. Never mind. Forget apology muffins.
Well, you don't see this.
I don't see it. I
She
don't hear
hears
that.
this.
No, he
Did you see
did it
an
when you were. He
explosion?
did it when you were out of sight, so you wouldn't make fun of you.
I bet she knows what happens.
Yeah,
though,
and
'cause
the
here's an
can
explosion.
that you threw it in like popped 20 feet up in the air.
Wow. That's
20 feet is very far.
not cool. I'm like looking around and I like duck my head a little and try to like go on my way to try and talk to.
Yeah, a bunch of people like run over, and even some guards like run over to the area where they heard that like loud explosion noise. Just
Yeah,
in time
I'm gonna-
to see the can come back down to the area.
Why did she sell a kid that? What?
Yeah, why did she sell a kid
Well, I'm gonna
that?
try to.
Oh,
I'm
fucking child.
gonna try to like head over to my bud.
Look, here's the thing, Ryan. She told them not to drop them.
She sold a kid like
She sold
bombs.
a literal child bombs.
She told you to be
Holy
careful,
shit.
and if you hurt yourself, it's a valuable lesson not to hurt yourself next time.
You get your hands blown off. Good lesson.
Yeah, you decide, Chase. It's the best to split before the guards, put two and two together.
Yeah.
Someone eating those fucking blueberries.
Look, it's
This is the fourth
Yeah, I
time
didn't
this
get any.
week.
I didn't get any buffs from eating them for like, you know.
You got a weird sensation in your mouth.
Cool. All right.
There was no negative side effects to these ones.
Well, I will go to my bud.
I'm not gonna let you go there unless you remember his name.
Oh my god, is it
Strong man.
fuck.
Something.
Is it
Muscle
Bill?
D.
I'm not gonna let you go there, Chase. If you don't know his name.
Brandon?
Bob.
No, it can't be
Bill.
Bob because Bob was the
Bob was
other guy.
Bob was a cool boy.
Bill. Mike. Mitch.
Ryan, you can't just do this. You can't
Yeah,
just
you
do
can't just do that. I'm the one that's supposed to
Ah.
guess it.
The guards know who it was, Chase. They see you, see you running away.
Is it?
It was literally like
Right.
fucking 3 months ago.
Is it Trent?
You're close. It starts with a T.
Is it Trey?
No,
Is it
longer than that.
Terrence?
Almost.
Parents. Oh, wait.
Taryn?
Harry?
I mean, you got the ta part.
Ta
Tarin Tar.
Tarin
Gonna make that joke, Tar and Favar or something.
Arin Favon.
Tarn.
Why?
Alright, Chase, you got 10 seconds.
Tarn.
Targe?
It's a person. It's a name that you could have in real life, and
You
people
could
wouldn't-
have in real
and
life.
people wouldn't
Tom.
question you.
Tom?
It's Tanner.
Tanner. Wait,
Tanner?
that's not you said you got the ta right part,
Yeah.
and then you say Tanner.
Honor.
It's
Tonner.
not Connor.
Tonner.
Brandon.
Gotta confuse you, Chase.
Yeah. I should get that just because
Tonner.
you were deliberately.
T-O-N-N-E-R.
Deliberately trying to
Tanner.
fuck with you.
Yeah. I should be able to go.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you run up and you get that, like, before you even pop up, before you even like go anywhere near the store. You can smell that meat.
Oh,
You immediately
Oh.
start coming.
wow. What's that? Heavenly aroma.
Yeah, you walk up.
And then you smell
walk up and
his
there's-
products.
You walk up and there's just like smoke covering like his entire stand.
Wow. Wow. Man, it looks like business is doing good today. Whipping up a good one.
Yeah, and he
You walk
like
through the fog and you see his dead body on the grill.
cooking himself.
The
He's
ultimate
He has
steak.
two bullet holes behind his head.
God, that reminds me of the dude. The Brandon, have you ever seen the guy? Fuck, Brian. Who's the guy? Joel Haver or something? The guy who
However.
Joel Haver, the guy who makes those weird animations.
Oh yeah.
The one
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
the guy who goes into the grill.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, you're talking about Pilot Red Sun.
Oh, is that a Pilot Red Sun skit?
Yeah, it's Pilot Red.
I've
Pilot
never
Red.
seen that.
Yeah. Okay, so there was like a skit where the dude like goes into his grill because he's all like, this is the ultimate way to die or something, is to die by my grill or something. He's like, I want you to hold the grill door while I'm in there.
Mm.
But
Wait, that's not a Pilot Red Sun.
yeah, I'm wondering who the fuck was it?
I have no idea.
I feel like you just dreamed this.
No, kill me with my grill. Hold on, kill me.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that
Who the
video.
fuck was
Yeah,
it?
that was the fucking.
Chase is
That
going
was
actually insane.
that was some fucking video. That I love that video. That video was funny as fuck. I forgot about that.
He's gone insane. All right,
Okay.
Chase.
Good video.
Yeah.
As Tanner's like Tanner hears your voice and he like
It's
he
like,
starts
cook me or
like
some shit.
throwing the smoke like out of the way. He'd be like, "Is that who I think it is?
You damn right.
Where have you been? I haven't seen you in a good minute."
You know, I've been here and there. You know, we just came back from a pretty busy business matter.
I was starting to think that you found somewhere else to find good steaks.
Oh, you absolutely know. I would never go to look for another place. I would always go here. Just if there was an inkling of steak that was like, you know, drizzling on my tongue, I was all like, you know what? Yeah, I could go for a real Tanner steak right now.
That fills me with such joy. You know
good.
what? 2 gold pieces. If you want
Two
one,
gold
2 gold
pieces.
pieces.
You know what? I'm gonna do you one better.
No.
You know, I am, because you have been such a wonderful, hospitable businessman. I will give you 6 gold pieces for these.
Now you don't gotta do that.
Oh, you know I have to. It's my Forestian hospitality.
What? What do you? What?
Fisherman's honor, you know.
Oh.
I gotta, you know, I gotta give you something for whatever, you know, the beautiful steak that you've given me. I gotta let you know that I appreciate you.
You know, I damn sure do appreciate this.
Oh, you know, I appreciate this.
He'll hand you like, he'll hand you the utensils. He'll be like, you know, why don't you go ahead and pick yourself one off the grill?
You damn right I will.
I'll let you
I
pick
will.
this time.
I will reach my hand in and grab the darkest, charredest steak with my bare hands.
Oh, your bare hands, you say?
Oh, is he not gonna like that?
Well, I mean, it's gonna hurt. Fire's on.
Well,
and it's hot.
I'm made of rock.
I don't think that stops heat.
I want him to know that these steaks are worth the pain.
He will stop you, be like, yo, hey, I got these utensils here. Just use these. You don't want to burn them. You don't want to burn your fingers now.
You're probably right. Alright, I'll use one of the utensils and gently plop it on
Gently
my.
being, you grab basically a piece of charcoal. You grab.
Grab a piece of charcoal.
Yeah,
I reach
the
the tongs into the grill and pull out the charcoal from the bottom.
Yeah. He's like,
put those in my hands.
Yeah, he's like, that's not meat.
No, I grab the meat.
Oh,
I grab the
okay.
meat. I grab the one that's like charred as hell.
You gotta clear some of the smoke, but you find your perfect piece of steak.
Absolutely beautiful.
The hardest, crispiest, blackest piece of meat you could find.
Damn right. I expect nothing but from the best from Mr. Tanner, Mr. T.
Mr. T. And he's like, you know, business actually has been pretty good today.
I mean, I see that.
I've been appreciating all my hard work finally paying off.
Oh man, you know, I appreciate tasting your hard work, Mr. Tanner.
Well, go ahead and taste it then. Tell me how you think.
Well, you damn right I will. And then I will take a fat yawn out of.
Well, you gotta see if you take a fat yawn out of it.
Yup.
Well,
strength check.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, all
you're
right.
Good. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh man, I really want to.
I rage and then eat that fucking thing.
Yeah, you can feel your teeth trying to pussy out of it, but you know, you are the boss. It is mind over matter. You tell your teeth to keep chewing down. It's either they're gonna break or the steak is gonna break. And thankfully, the steak breaks first.
Yeah.
And it is. It's like if I told you to go outside right now and dig up the ground and chew on the first thing that you found. Goddamn, do you love it? There's no taste to it, at least not in the traditional sense. There's just texture.
And the texture is exactly what Nugget was looking for. All this taste, you know, that comes second when it comes to Tanner's delicious texture.
Yeah.
I've never had a better steak, Mr. Tanner.
And he smiles. He's just like, well, I mean, you did pick the best one.
I did indeed.
That's all I can tell. You got an eye for good steaks.
I expect nothing but the best from
I will deliver nothing but the best.
I look forward to the next time I meet you, Mr. Tanner.
I look forward to the next time I meet you as well. Have a good day.
Oh, you too.
Yeah, he goes back to. He puts another piece of fresh meat on the grill.
Uh-huh.
You took one. So he can make another
So
one
they
for the
can
next couple.
absolutely destroy it again.
Exactly. Phaedoris, as you're walking back, you're passing the church. And you are. Do you plan to stop anywhere else, or are you just going home?
I'm just gonna go home.
Alright.
I mean, unless something noteworthy was happening at the church and I had to poke my head in for any reason.
I mean, you wouldn't. You've been there in a minute, so things could be happening, but I mean, Dane didn't mention anything, so.
Okay, then I'll just go home.
Alright. You could also stop by Gibby's in case you want to give him a fizzleberry muffin.
I don't think I want to bring weapons into Gibby's shop right now.
Just throw a fizzleberry muffin.
Yeah, throw a fizzleberry muffin in and then leave.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, he'll love that. I think it's so funny.
I think it's pretty funny. Alright. You make your way home. And I assume Ori and Jonesy are now out on the town.
And BB.
Oh, and BB.
Yeah.
Are now out in the town dancing with the, I don't know, I assume you guys took a skeleton away from him.
You just left that upstairs in the attic.
No, I took it.
No.
Why?
We're not gonna be walking around the skeleton.
It's not a real skeleton.
Still.
And it's not even alive, so they won't care. Even if we had a real skeleton. It's not against the law to have a
probably
set
would
to own
care
a
about
skeleton.
The
that.
paladin's gonna come and like kill you if he sees it.
You can't own a skeleton. That's fucking legal.
Exactly. You can't either, though.
You don't own a skeleton either. You have one, and that's it. You get yours.
No,
That's
I said
it.
you can own one.
If you own someone's skeleton, that's a problem.
You can own one in real life.
This isn't real.
This is a fantasy world where owning skeletons is illegal. You don't even have the
I
legal
fucking
ownership
own a
of
skeleton.
yours.
Yeah, what the fuck? I own one. It's inside of me.
Yeah, you can own the one you have in you.
So why can't I own some random fucking
Because
person?
that's. What do you mean? Why can't you?
Because they own theirs.
They own theirs.
Yeah, well, I can also own theirs. They're slaves in this world.
Well, not here in Lunar's Pride.
That's not legal, though. Slavery's not legal.
We'll just say it was our slave's skeleton.
That
That
would be
doesn't
even
make
worse.
it better. Alright, we're just looking for a shop that sells
Gems.
gemstones.
Okay.
Like Gibby's shop.
Oh.
I mean, he does sell gems there.
Did everyone else get kicked out of Roll20? Or was I just kicked out?
No, yeah, everyone seems like they got kicked out.
No.
Oh, wait, we're all coming back.
Everyone's back though.
Not everyone.
Almost everyone.
I'm back. I mean, I never left.
I never left either, but I saw that everyone else had like booth.
Yeah, everyone just pooped away, and now they're all coming back.
Nugget is the only one.
Nugget is still gone, though.
But you do. The only shop that you can think of right off the top of your head is Gibby's shop.
Well, I don't want to go to Gibby's shop.
I do. I want to go. I wanted to buy stuff before I got fucking fried.
Alright, we'll go to Gibby's shop if you hand me the skeleton.
Sure, fine. You can have the skeleton. I'll just buy a real one at his shop.
He's probably got him.
So I mean, you would pass Phaelaris, who you know would be Linda, like as she's walking home.
I'm Tina.
Oh, sorry, Tina.
You're just gonna be walking by and I'm gonna see her and be like, hey Tina, hold this for a second, thanks, bye. And
Wait, I'll be like, oh wait, but I got these for you. And I'll give you guys muffins.
Why is it
Muffins?
making noises?
Yeah. when
Why
you-
is it making
when you
a
grab it, you
noise?
like put it near your mouth.
Blueberries.
You hear it fizzling.
I don't want to eat this.
I ate one. They're pretty alright.
I don't believe that.
What are these little?
What do you mean? Look, the one that I took a bite out
It was
of.
the one that you took
Pretty
a bite
good.
out of.
We'll
I
take another
ate it.
bite. Take
Okay,
another bite.
I'll take another bite.
Yeah, take another bite. It's the same sensation before. It tastes like tastes a lot like blueberries, and occasionally you get that really big like crunches in there, and your whole mouth is tingling.
It just tastes like blueberries.
Like blueberry.
Like blueberries.
Booba.
Like booba.
I'll take a big yomp. You know what? I'll eat all of it like in one go.
You can.
Cause I'm pretty hungry.
I'm gonna watch.
You shove the whole thing in your mouth and start chewing
Your
down, and you
stomach
realize that
bulges out.
it is
and it's-
like, you know, it's like very
Oh,
soft
yeah.
in some spots, but some like the fact that you're chewing all of it is condensing all of those like little, not like pellets, but
Nodules.
yeah, all those like jawbreakers
Notes.
that are in there into like one big like hard chewing mass, and like eventually you do break it, and there's a loud like pop in your mouth, and you get your whole entire mouth is fucking tingly, and like your like even to the point where your whole body starts feeling like you got like the jitters, and you start like moving around.
The sugar rush. Jonesy, are you
What?
okay?
It is.
Jonesy looks like he's enjoying
But
it.
it does. But it does.
I don't-
It tastes like a really good blueberry.
I don't think I want to eat this. I'm gonna
Jonesy
hand it
looks like
back
he's
to you.
enjoying it.
I'm gonna hand it back to Faye.
I'm not taking it back.
Ori, he clearly is not in pain. Is what you can
Yeah, but he doesn't appear to be enjoying this.
How is it, Jonesy? Oh, see,
see?
look, he likes it.
I'm gonna throw it on the ground. No.
Yeah, throw it on the ground.
Blow us all up. I'll just keep it for later, I guess.
You're just gonna hate on her.
Fine, I'll take a bite.
I don't know why I even bothered trying to buy you guys things.
Well, you bought a bomb.
I tried not to buy a bomb. I tried to buy other things. She was only willing to sell me a bomb.
I'll take a bite.
Yeah, you take a bite, and again, it's very soft. And as soon as you like bite into like one of those like little chunks, you can feel like the inside of your mouth have like that very tingly pop rock sensation, and it tastes a lot like blueberries. It's very good.
Thank you,
Oh,
Faye.
okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Your
Your apology muffins.
Would you like to come with us to Gibby?
Yeah, sure.
Jonesy wants to buy stuff.
Well, we also need a gem.
Yeah, if you have a gem worth at least 100 gold.
Think I carry that kind of stuff on me?
Yeah.
No, but you may have found one.
I haven't. Otherwise, I probably would have sold it by now.
Wow.
What use do I have for it?
It's 100 gold pieces.
Making this skeleton live.
I'd rather have the 100 gold in the pocket, but sure, I'll go with you guys. You know, I think Gibby would like a muffin as well.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh.
what if we...
Fucking
You
die.
And Nugget left again.
Sorry about that.
Wow, how dare you, Chase? My feeler eggs. Yeah, you all start walking to Gibby shop. It's pretty close by. You catch them like right like a street or two down from Gibby's shop. So you turn into the very familiar alleyway, walk up to the shop, open the door, and after a couple seconds, the lights do come on, and you just see Gibby standing behind the counter. Like
Hey,
fiddling
we're
with
back.
something.
He says what?
He's fiddling with something.
Throw a muffin at him.
No, don't.
Yeah, they're all
do
muffin at him.
it. Don't do it.
Gibby, catch! Ooh.
And at first, like you guys enter the shop and the lights come on. He's not really like, he does not like acknowledge you.
Hey, give the Gibster.
Is Jonesy
Oh.
still being like carried around by BB?
I don't know.
I mean, I didn't say I wasn't let go of him. He's sure we do.
No, okay.
What? I thought I was walking on my own.
No, he was holding you because
Is
he
he,
wanted
like-
you to dance with the skeleton. So
Being carried around by a robot.
carrying around like a robot.
I mean, I'll sit on his shoulders.
No, I'm carrying you.
Okay, even better. He's princess carrying you.
I will sit on your shoulders like
Oh.
a dad carries his kid.
And he turns. He's like, "Oh, welcome, welcome to the GHBY."
Does he not remember us? Or is he like introducing the name of the place?
Hey,
You all seem very familiar. And he just kind of like stops talking for a moment. And he looks at you, he's like, welcome. Oh, it's only you again.
Yeah, where's that 100 gold? I want that
What?
100 gold.
Why would I give you?
Is he wearing the?
Pieces?
Because we brought your coat robe back.
We don't even know if it was his. What?
It was his. We knew it was his.
We didn't.
It had Gibby's stench on it.
Unsurprisingly, he had more than one coat at the very least, so he wasn't naked when we came
believe
here.
that.
We
I
still
believe
knew it
that.
was his because you said it was his.
He did not say it was his. He said it was not his.
Well, we knew it was his.
Man, imagine
Really?
Gibby at the cleaners just in underwear and gloves.
Listen, you don't have to give us 100 gold. You just have to give us a gem worth 100 gold pieces.
I will not just be handing you a gem with 100 gold pieces. A gem
What
was,
if?
Or the robes were compensation for the Philonis. Her little mishap.
Here's compensation for my mishap, and I'll hand him a muffin.
He's gonna
See-
stare at the muffin.
I ate one. Look, it's not poison. I swear.
Why
I'll
didn't-
eat one
why
in
didn't
front of you
clearly
if you
tell
want.
that those aren't poisonous.
Then take
Get
it.
those out of my face! Smacks them out of your hand.
Why would the first thing you say be that they're not poisoned? I didn't question
Yeah,
that.
The fact that they're not, you say they're not poison means that they're
The
most
fact
definitely
that you're telling me
poison.
that they aren't poison leads me to believe that you did something to them.
Well, I said I'll eat one in front of you if you think that I poisoned it, because I didn't, and I will eat it.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, I'll yomp his muffin.
Are you gonna eat his? It's not more yours, but.
All right, fine. I'll yomp on mine.
No, you take a bite out of his muffin that you're handing him.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go. See, look.
and he's just like, I know what those are. Don't drop that, please.
I won't.
I've
Here.
already had enough of you for a day or two.
Just accept it, Gibby.
He will put it on the counter and he'll be like, I do appreciate you bringing me a gift. But I've had enough of you for a lifetime. Let me
I
go."
know. I understand. But
Like,
listen,
how long has it been? Oh,
it's been like a day, not even. Right?
yes, I know.
You know,
I wasn't talking about yesterday. I meant, yeah, whatever.
wait, what do you mean? Like when I picked up the sword?
He'll just be like, he'll look at you and he'll just be like, ah, never mind.
No, what are you talking about?
Maybe you'll learn someday.
Okay.
Right now, it's
How
not
about-
important.
Insight him.
I feel like I do
Okay.
want to incite him.
Do it.
Can I incite him?
Sure.
Can you?
Yeah, I mean, can you? Alright,
Can I?
Get in the ducky dice.
Oh.
Alright, good luck. Good
Now
luck,
you
Chris-
can.
Good luck, Crystal.
Alright, never mind. That 21 means nothing.
21 means absolutely nothing.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, 21 means 21
What the
means
fuck?
21 means jack shit. You have no idea what the fuck he's getting at. As far as you
Alright.
can tell, he meant yesterday, but he's talking about like knowing. It's being fucking weird.
He's being geek.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you could ask him about it later, but right now he just turns. He's like, so what brought you all back here? I figured
Alright.
I would have scared you. I figured Phalaris' bomb that you set off would have scared
I
you
brought
away
you
from coming
Your
back.
bomb.
And here you go, bring another one into the shop. You
Just
do
don't
know
drop
that-
it.
You do know that whoever sold you this definitely shouldn't have given us to a child.
Yeah. You know, she told me not to drop it. And that concerns me.
Is Nugget there?
No.
Nugget's not.
He's
No.
gonna be talking to Tim.
Wait,
It's alright.
That was a bomb that I ate?
No, it's not a bomb. You're just not
No.
supposed to drop
You
them.
just shouldn't do this. And
What?
then he'll hold he'll hold it up and then he'll drop it.
Oh my god.
Why is he doing this? Can I catch it?
I mean, sure.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Rolling,
Acrobatics?
acrobatic or athletics
Acrobatics?
to catch them up.
That's not an and. Okay.
Oh. That's not enough, Crystal.
Lands in your hands, blowing up.
Yeah,
You
it blows up
die.
in my hands.
You like as he's holding it like very high up, and he drops it to like for it to hit the floor. And as you see this, and your eyes go wide, and you jump to like try and catch it before it can hit the ground, and it just slips right through your finger. Right before it hits the ground, it stops.
I shoot it.
Yeah,
I mean, you
there
can
you
shoot
go.
it. You can shoot it. And like right before the ground, right before it hits the ground, it stops.
Counter spell.
You could.
Yeah, Gibby, be careful.
And then it just slowly is like brought back up to the counter where it is set back down.
I would hate for there to be another explosion in here that was, kind of,
Entirely your
my
fault.
doing.
Oh, the look on your face. Oh, that damn sherbet made up for yesterday, I'll tell you that.
Glad you're enjoying it at
Yeah,
least.
so give us the 100 gold.
Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. Oh, but it was just you, so you were standing right there, and I bet you don't know what it does. Oh, that was hilarious. No one else was laughing at that.
No, I'm here on business. I need a rock.
Business is money.
Business is money.
How
and
about-
time is business.
How about we give you a wooden skeleton for 100 gold?
We need that skeleton.
You make another. You got a lot of wood.
I have. Wait a minute. Did you say? That's mighty tempting.
I made that. No, you can't sell that.
What are you guys thinking?
What are you guys
need-
thinking? I made that.
I
We need the
I-
gem.
I do need something like that.
Has fingerprints all over it. If he uses this for a crime, I'm gonna be prosecuted.
Well, clearly the kobold has something to say.
Yeah. Oh, why you selling my shit?
Okay, what if we trade the wooden skeleton for a real skeleton?
How is that any better?
I don't keep a real skeleton.
Don't you
Oh
already
my
have
God.
a real skeleton?
At least not yet.
No, I don't.
Like
You
got a
guys killed
pile
that
of
one.
bone?
No, it ran away, then you guys killed it.
That is true.
I don't remember.
A skeleton?
Yeah.
He set it free and then BB killed it.
Yes.
Set it free.
Fine, trade my
again, I don't
special
know.
wooden skeleton.
No, I'm just kidding.
I
I'm just
don't
kidding.
have
We need
No,
the
no,
gem.
no. No, we'll trade the
Well, what-
wooden
As you
skeleton.
two are
What
arguing,
does he
he's
want
gonna pick
to
up the
trade
muffin,
for?
And he's gonna start taking a bite out of it.
He can do whatever he wants with the muffin. That's not up for debate right now.
What does he have to trade though for the skeleton though? Like maybe we get a better, maybe we get a bigger one, like a bigger wooden skeleton.
We still need a gem.
And as you two are arguing, Gibby's chewing aggressively with his mouth open.
That's
No
rude.
manners.
No manners.
Well, let's hear what he has to say.
All right, listen to him then. We'll listen. I'm not against it.
And then as he's about to finish, he you can see him like puckering his lips, and then he goes, and he spits out like in his hand
A berry.
a little rock.
Oh, he's gonna concentrate it and use it as a real bomb.
And he turns to you, Phalos, and he's just like, yeah.
You don't want that. That was in his mouth.
Yeah, that was in your mouth, Gibby.
Everything came from something, if you think about it.
I'm gonna prestidigitation it.
Alright, sure. You know, I'll take it.
And it's like a little medium-sized, like, rock.
Have a rock.
And when
Hey, we need something like
it's
that.
very faint, but it is like when you hold it in your hand, it's jittering.
Glows
Okay.
a little bit on the inside.
Is it
So I
worth
ha-
100 GP?
I have a fizzleberry rock, pop rock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, you don't have to be as careful with that one, but it could still hurt if it was like right on top of someone.
Okay. How hurt are we talking? Like, could I throw it at somebody and it would hurt them?
But just don't throw it at me.
I won't throw it at you.
No, I still don't think you fully made up for what you did yesterday, but
What? Come on, I gave you a muffin, you laughed at me, I said sorry.
you don't understand how much you destroyed.
Did I?
To you, and you look around the room, but like to you, it's just as crowded as it did before.
I was gonna say, like, it looks like there's just as much stuff here as there was yesterday.
God, what the people can't see. Oh. Fine. I'll let it go.
Alright, 100 gold.
I'm not
You-
just handing you 100 gold.
Ugh, you said you let it go.
I said I would let the thing. I said I would basically let her crimes go.
Crime. Was that a crime?
Was that a
Technically-
crime?
Is
Wasn't it
blowing
crime?
up blowing up someone's house a crime?
It was an oopsie, but
Physically hurt me and ruined some. A large majority of items in my shop.
I brought you a muffin and you laughed at me and I said I was sorry.
And these are all wonderful things, but nothing. But all of those don't make up for the monetary loss.
Mm,
What if she gives you 2 muffins?
you have
destroy-
one more muffin. It's a little half eaten in
And in Ori's hand, but
No, I have one more muffin.
oh,
You can.
Don't worry, I'm keeping track of the
You
muffins.
can keep the muffins. I'll call upon you some other time.
he's a mob boss now.
Wait,
You're
hold
fucking
on. What if
working for the
I
mob.
gave you 50 gold and we called it good?
50? What a deal!
He looks at you and he smiles and he's just like, "You're going to have to do a lot better than that."
Look,
How
maybe I
about
don't
you
have a
give
lot of
us
money.
50 gold?
Listen, kid,
I will-
how about I give you
Look,
$10 and we
You know-
call it even for killing your family? All right.
you see, we don't see it, but that little debacle yesterday caused Phalaris to destroy Gibby's prized collection of invisible magical girl figurines.
Oh shit! You know
It
what?
knocked
You're-
over.
That's priceless. I can't make up for that with just 50 gold.
And he-
It knocked over his fucking all of his figurines, and then one of them snapped.
It's Funko Pops.
It's
His
Funko
Funko
Pops.
Pop collection was blown up.
And he's just like, trust me, I'll have another use for you, Phalanx.
All right. Oh, we'll see what we can work out.
Oh, trust me, it'll be to your benefit and to mine.
I don't like the way you worded that, but talk it out when we get to it.
You have some time to prepare, don't you worry.
And whatever you say, Gibster.
So why is it that you all are looking for 100 gold pieces? And you think I'll just hand them to you?
Let's Jonesy.
I mean, we need a gem.
You need a gem.
Yeah, worth 100 gold.
Any gem?
Worth 100 gold.
this. There's nothing more to this, is there?
It needs to be worth 100 gold.
No. I heard you. There really is nothing more to this, though, is there?
I mean, what else? What else could there be more to?
It's a really basic request, Gibby. Come on.
What do you want, the gem, or?
Just wanna
I
fucking
want to know that you have the gem.
Yes, we want to purchase
I
said
have
gem.
the gems, absolutely.
Prove it.
And he'll go back behind the counter and he'll like pull up a crate. It's full of like a bunch of gems in there.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god! Imagine the
And is
army.
Army.
The army. I can't make an army.
Should have been
only
an
make one.
I can make multiple, but I can only make a certain
It's
amount.
like you just want any gem.
One that's worth at least 100 gold.
What? Yeah, and it looks nice.
Doesn't have to look nice.
There's really nothing else that this is there. Like, you don't want it to like shoot magic out of it.
I want
mean-
one that operates as a mini nuke.
That want to be more than 100 gold pieces.
How much?
Do you have 5,000 gold pieces?
I'm not willing to spend that much on a nuke.
Not yet.
Not yet.
What about a gem that turns wood into bone?
I-
Do you have
Gem
one
that
of
turns
those?
wood into sand.
I don't think I own one of those, but if ever I hear about something like that, I'll make sure to let you know. He'll pull out.
God
He'll pull out like
damn
a.
it.
He'll pull out like a jade gem and like a lapis lazuli gem. He just looks over both of them. He's like, either of these should fit your purpose if you're just looking for a gem that is worth quite a bit.
Okay.
Alright, Ori, go ahead and buy it.
What? This is for you.
What do you mean it's for me? It's your humunculus.
Humunculus.
You're making a humunculus.
Yeah, sure.
Why, is that illegal too? Huh? Is that illegal too?
Oh, no.
How can it be illegal?
Because everything else is fucking illegal.
Wow, who'd have guessed that, like, fucking with the dead is illegal, right?
You're not fucking with the dead with a homunculus. A homunculus has no soul.
We could change
Homunculus
that.
doesn't want to fuck you.
Yeah, I want a
yeah.
soul stone to then make that into a homunculus.
He does have a soul gem.
So that then my homunculus
Wait,
will
yeah.
have its own thoughts and feelings.
Yeah. Wait, where's that one?
You want the soul gem?
Is
How
that
much is the
100?
soul stone?
Soul stone's a lot more than 100.
How much?
Asking for it?
I'm asking how much.
He turns. He starts like digging through the crate. He's like, now you're looking for how do I put this? A more recent one or
Doesn't matter.
No, very old one from like ancient times.
like how ancient are we talking?
Like
Like an
cowboy
ancient
hats.
evil wanting to be reborn.
I will not be handing you anything that wants to be reborn.
What about one that doesn't want to be reborn, like really
an
badly?
ancient evil that just wants to sleep.
I will also not be handing over to you anything evil. It's also the reason I haven't given you the sword.
What
An
about
ancient
sli-
good that just
about-
wants to sleep.
What about mildly evil?
That's
Wow.
still evil.
How about I just hand you one that was given to me quite a while
How about you
back?
hand us an empty one, then we'll kill Agonar, we'll trap him in the soul stone, and then we'll turn him into a little dancing skeleton.
God.
I'm not saying that out loud. I'm saying
Okay.
I'm not gonna say that to him.
And he's like, you really want a gem that has a soul in it. They're quite rare.
How much? You haven't set a price.
He finally like pulls one out and he looks over it and it's the inside of it is just like flickering and there's a constant wave running through it. 1,300 gold pieces.
Okay, and here's the thing. I could actually afford this, but
I can't afford this. What are you fucking? Are you crazy?
I could afford this, but I don't think it's worth it for a dancing skeleton. So,
And he'll hold it out to you and it is a beautiful gem.
that would literally
if we-
cost me all my money and some of my scales, and I'm not.
What if we start a GoFundMe?
What is a GoFundMe?
Oh, how about
He-
we?
A Kickstarter.
How about
Okay.
we do this in Afterpay?
Oh, he basically
Yeah, can we do a layaway?
no. No, he hands you an amber gem that when you're looking at it you can see just like constant like waves and motion and something like billowing up towards the top, and occasionally you can see like the imprint of a hand that like come up and start touching like the surface of the gem.
Listen, Keith. I mean, Ori. I will give you 300 of my gold to help
Oh wow!
pay
Yeah,
for
and I
that.
have to pump out 1,000 of my own gold.
I don't have any more. That's like all my gold.
It's your money anyway. What else are you gonna spend it on?
Saving for a boat. What am I?
What if I sell him this official pass into Lunaris Briar?
What if you
Yeah,
sold the
offer to
Nuggets
trade
Christmas
him the
license?
official pass into Lunaris Briar for this rock with a guy in it.
That will not be covering the cost.
How much would that cover?
230 maybe.
That's
Very
not worth
specific.
it.
And then what about this gold-plated ring that I have that has this little smiley face on it?
I
I thought for a
cannot
second you were gonna say it had a
decide.
gem in it. I was gonna be like, we didn't. I was gonna be so pissed.
It has a smiley face on it.
I cannot for this trinket of yours, but I do hope you enjoy it.
I feel like that if we put a soul gem and we make it into a homunculus, well, first off, that's already not a homunculus. That's we're just gonna be
That's an
raising
actual
a
skeleton.
dead.
Yeah.
And I feel it would be very mad to be a tiny wooden skeleton.
I mean,
Is it tiny? I
here's
thought
the
it was like a
thing.
full-size skeleton.
I did not make a full. I made it more to my size.
Here's the thing.
Oh, I thought we were fucking have like a human-sized
here's the
skeleton.
thing.
No, I can't make a homunculus that big.
Again, you can
Oh.
ask Gibby questions about it. And
What's
Okay,
in
what
this
kind
thing?
of guy is in there? Who is in there?
I wouldn't know who is in there, but he's very talkative.
Does he have a sense of humor?
I wouldn't know. I don't tend to talk to the dead.
All right, now, yeah, then no, deals
He's
off.
talkative and doesn't have humor.
No,
Nah,
no,
he
no,
deals
no.
off.
I just don't talk to him.
Alright, if
I
I
don't
touch
Can
I
the
talk
gem,
to him?
can I talk to him for a minute?
Sure.
Yeah, I want Jonesy to talk to him. I want Jonesy to talk.
I got this. I've done this all the time.
Well,
I do
here's
this all
the-
the time.
I'll let you ask it a single question. Any more than that, and you'll use it up too much.
All right, here we go. I got this.
What's up?
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Right.
I think you messed that joke up. Who's there?
Keen.
Oh my god, it's
It's
still,
Tolkien.
still Keaton.
Wait, it's who?
Still Keaton.
Is it Tolkien?
Most likely not, but go ahead.
The soul of a minotaur.
I'd be
Wait, is that
really,
all I can say to him?
Like you said,
That
said
was
you got
it.
one question.
You,
wow,
and nothing happened. What a question.
what a fucking question.
He didn't say anything very entertaining.
He said, I think you messed it up, but who's there?
And that was,
Can he answer him?
he
Can
cannot,
this conversation still keep going, or is it?
cannot.
Yeah.
Oh, answer the question. All right, who's there? Jonesy.
What?
Jonesy,
Who's
continue
there?
the
Finish
conversation.
the who's there.
Yeah, who was there?
You're the one asking us.
Yeah, I'm asking who's there? Who's there? Tell me your name.
Oh, you want to know my name? This asshole doesn't ever talk to me, so I kind of got bored. It's been a long time.
That didn't answer the question.
Name.
What is his name? What is his name? Figure out the figure of his
The
name.
DM comes up with a name real fast.
The DM goes on
guy's-
to
If your name isn't-
randomnamegenerator.com.
If your name isn't Barry, I don't want you.
I don't know.
name's
It's been-
Barry.
It's been such a long
My name's
time.
Barry Johnson.
It's been such a long time. Just call me like just call me like Q.
Barry Burns.
I mean, you can call me Barry Burns, but like you can just call me like Q or something. I don't know. It's been like
You.
it's been like 900 years.
He's very old. Would a more recently would a more recently dead person cost more or less?
Oh, absolutely a lot more.
Ah.
Right, so we're stuck with Q.
Any older ones?
All right, I will pay 1,000 gold if you're pay 300.
Okay, I will pay 300.
Because I want Brandon to have to play as this Q character now.
Great.
All right,
Brandon, you got another
I'm giving her the
character to
300.
meet.
That's my 300 right there.
Homunculus has like fucking like 2 HP. It'll die the second somebody sneezes on it.
Does it actually only have 2 HP?
He's got 1d4 of HP.
Yeah, but it's not a fighting
Exactly,
fucking
it does,
creature.
does nothing.
Wait, can he fit in my little
It's-
bag?
It is 1 plus your intelligence modifier plus your artificer
Oh,
level.
there you go.
So it has 12 HP.
12 HP.
Wait,
It's
can he
AC
fit in my little
13.
bag? Can he be a little bag guy that we bring out?
Yeah, sure, he could.
He could fit in your little bag.
Wait, where else were you gonna keep him?
I was just gonna have him
Yes.
fucking just standing there.
Fuck,
he
he's
just
got legs.
stands there with a... He's just
Alright, I'm gonna
fucking
take the soul
standing.
gem and I'm gonna fucking turn him into I'm gonna shove it into the fucking skeleton. And
you hand over
use
the
my-
1,300 gold, and he hands you he lets you keep the gem.
I'm going to turn it into a fucking living being.
Please don't do that in the store.
Alright, we're gonna head outside and we're gonna sit in the alleyway.
No, make
And
him watch. Make him watch.
I
And we're gonna grab some child and say, "Hey kid, check this out."
Look at this. You're gonna see something cool. You're gonna see a dead body.
I am.
And I just like forcefully shove the gem into its mouth, like
Yes,
into the brain of the
I
fucking
implore
skull.
you not to do that in the store.
Fine, we'll do this outside.
Fine.
I'm glad someone listens.
Come on, Faye, we're gonna do this
I
outside.
want to do it inside now.
Well, I don't want to
Hold
fucking.
up, Faye, again,
I spent a lot of money on
with
this.
you.
I already said I was sorry.
Wait, before we do it, should we? Any last touches we want to put on him? Like give him a little bone dick or something? I don't know. Make him
If the
taller.
homunculus dies, will the soul gem be destroyed, or will it just be sitting there?
Huh?
If the homunculus dies, will the soul gem be destroyed, or will it just be like fucking
I
sitting
will
there?
roll to see if it breaks or not. Actually, you know what? So the soul gem has 4 uses before the soul is released, gone forever.
I mean, when it says that, when I look on the homunculus servant thing, it just says that when it dies, it leaves its heart, and its heart is the gem.
So I will say again, you will be able to summon the same soul servant 4 times. After
well.
that, you will just get a normal homunculus.
Does this count as one of the 4, or
It-
are we gonna have extra 4 afterwards, or do we have 3 now?
I will be generous, and I will say that this will not count as one of the 4.
Nice.
So
All right,
you will
let's
have
do it.
5 whole summons of Q.
Cool. I'm trying to fucking edit that on my fucking sheet. I don't know how to.
I can
Dude.
just make a new fucking character for you.
Does
You
he,
don't have to make a sheet.
Oh, okay.
Does he do attacks?
He can attack, but again, he's got 13 AC and 12
Well,
health.
okay. Well, what if we give him a little bow?
He's got 13 AC and 12
Yeah.
health. I'm just saying.
He'd shoot from the sidelines.
One
from far
arrow.
away.
Dead.
He can be a little sniper, dude.
We can just use him as like a little espionage guy. Who goes in and then dies. I don't know.
Exactly.
Wait, can he dance though?
He can do
Yeah,
anything.
Do anything. He will have.
Make
It'll
him
be
dance.
him. It'll be a person.
All right, we're gonna go outside.
Yeah, he
You can
Grenade.
command him to do stuff though, right?
I can command him. So I could make
Alright.
him dance,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. So
Alright,
as soon as you two
summon
walk
him.
at the store, Gibby's gonna just close the door before Phalars can leave.
What's up, Gibby?
We firstly, I know you want to watch, so and he'll like wave his hand, and then there's a little window that appears so you can watch them turn this wooden skeleton into whatever it is they were planning.
waiting for Faye. We don't know that she can see. We're just standing up here. We're trying to wave down some local kids who are running around like, hey kids, come check out this
Hey,
cool
kids, come-
shit.
come
Yeah,
check us.
I'm making this little skeleton dance.
Give us money and watch our dancing monkey.
Are they really just going to
Here,
sit there?
I'm doing this with the skeleton.
This is like the best part of making a homunculus, and now you're going to do it. Do they even know how?
No, it doesn't look like it. Jonesy's just making it dance.
This
Why
is
is
what I'm
he-
doing
why
with the
is he like-
skeleton.
Is he gonna put a bone dick on it?
I wouldn't doubt it. It wouldn't surprise me if you did it all.
God, why can you all be so insufferable? First you never listened to me, and now you're trying to put penises, and you think I'm naked all the time. You think I'm leaving my clothes outside?
Not all the time, just the one instance. And you know, I didn't listen to you because you were very vague about what would happen, and
How was
like I kind
supposed to
of.
know what would happen.
No, I mean I don't know. If you just lied and said like it'll explode, probably I would
What
have
if
not
I-
done it.
What if I had said if you played it, you got to like 1 billion gold?
Then I would have played it.
Exactly.
Then I would have played it. Then I would have played it, Gibby. Of course I would have played it.
But I didn't know what it was going to do.
Well, you could have just told me it would have exploded.
I didn't know it was going to do that.
You know, you could have told me that if I pick up that cursed sword, it would have exploded. You know, like maybe I wouldn't have picked it up.
Listen, time and time again, you keep coming in this store and picking up this sword.
I've only done it once.
So many times.
I've only done it once.
Just
Very
1,000
animated at this moment.
lifetimes.
But yeah, like Faye's lived 1,000 lives, and each time she comes in here,
And picks up
picks
the
up the
sword.
sword.
God, I wish you all could see.
See what?
See.
The things that you were talking about that I blew up.
Oh, it's not just that.
Mm-hmm.
You see, there's a lot of plans set in motion. Lawrence will
Like-
be back soon.
Lawrence, you say?
Well, sooner than you think, anyways. I know you probably think he'll be gone for
Sleeper
quite a long
agent
time,
password.
but well, a little birdie is told me that.
I didn't think you knew about Lawrence.
I know many things, my dear. I've done this more than once. And well, things aren't going so well over in Diamond Pillow.
Did say that it sucks over there.
I'm glad you can keep in contact with him. It's always good to make sure you have people around your finger at all times. Not that I assume you use him in any way.
I would never. He's-
Sure.
he's-
What? I assume he's like a father to you, so.
You know, probably.
And he'll look at you and he'll give you like a big smile. And he looks outside and he's wondering if they're still not making the homunculus.
They're still not making the homunculus.
We're all just staring at you through the window.
There's no window that you can see.
We're just leaning against the wall, smoking a cigarette.
Alright, listen.
Mm-hmm.
Goddess. I know that there is a certain concert going on.
Yeah.
Do you have the invitation?
Nugget has the invitation.
Could you get it for me?
I could certainly try. Why? What do you need it for?
That is none of your business. Let's just say I'm a fine connoisseur of the arts.
Gibby. Question about that.
Yes.
Is the Orchestra Kingdom a real thing?
He turns and he like looks at you. He's like, "What are you talking about? The book?"
Is it a book? King Tuba?
I've read the book, my dear.
There's a book.
Are you not referring to the book?
You know, I didn't read a lot of books as a kid.
Well, that's a damn shame. It's a unique read. I'll say that.
You know, Lawrence never read me that book either, I don't think.
Yes.
He must hate King Tuba and the orchestral arts.
I'm surprised.
Everyone
it's a very
hates King
dull
Tuba.
book. I'd imagine Lawrence Altier Reinhardt didn't read much in his life. Miss Reinhardt, I need you to give me. I need you to give me. Get me that ticket. Give me the invitation.
Sure, I'll ask Nugget to bring it to you.
Really. And check out the Tuba Warrior book. It's a mighty fine read.
Do you have it?
I probably have
1 million gold.
I probably have it in here somewhere, but it's more than likely buried away. It'd be easier to find it in the library.
Okay, sure, I'll check it out. I'll get that invitation for you.
And please don't fail me on getting this invitation.
You know, I don't even want to go anyway.
Good, then it'll be a perfect excuse. Give it to after you've confirmed that you're going. Bring the ticket here. I would love to go in your place. I am a fine connoisseur of the arts after all.
You can absolutely go in my place if you want to, because I have a feeling that big blue lady is going to try to come and like find me anyway, and I'm not really willing to go. Gotta say.
Oh, but that's such good news. Oh.
If you want to go at my place, absolutely feel free. Let me know how it goes. And if things go south and
will let you know.
And everything starts exploding, which I'm sure is gonna happen.
Impossible.
I won't be there for those ones.
What's the worst they could do? Why do you bring up this book?
Because the blue lady brought it up.
The blue lady.
Yeah, there's a big blue lady demanding to see our invitation.
What did she want with it?
I don't know. She just wanted to see it.
Very interesting.
For, I assume, close to the same reason that you want to see it.
Well, I just want to see it so that I can go and appreciate the arts. I've heard wonderful things about the band. And I know it's a
knew that Gibby was a metalhead.
So.
Yeah, I'll definitely, get it from Nugget.
Don't fail
one way or
me, Miss
another.
Reinhardt. Do not fail me. And he'll pat you on the shoulder. He'll open the door.
I'm gonna walk out.
And the door will
I'm gonna
slowly
be
close
shoving
behind
right
you.
in.
Hey guys, ready to make a homunculus?
Yeah.
Never seen a bone dick before.
Never seen a bone tick before. Wow,
Hey, get
that's
Nugget
unsettling.
Faye, I need you to call Nugget or Bibi. Get your phone out. Call Nugget.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, where's Nugget? I thought he was here.
I will go find Nugget. Let me go find Nugget.
Right.
So the last
Anybody is really interested in seeing Star Wars.
I'm
Gather.
super interested in seeing.
Wait, we can make this. Wait, we can make this a show and make our money back.
Ooh.
There's no way that I'm making back 1,000 gold.
Come
Money-
on,
you can
come
make
on,
some money.
come witness a miracle.
I'm going to.
Witness the great
I'm gonna go find
Ori, the
Nugget.
magician, and his assistant, BB.
His beautiful assistant, BB.
As you were leaving, Crystal, you can definitely feel like you're being watched.
I would imagine.
Through
Okay.
the window.
That's fine. Yeah, I just look over and I see Gibi, like, he's got the blinds and he's like bending them so that he's like just one eye is like poking out and he's like staring
Like
through
some
the window.
backup.
Yeah. The last I saw Nugget, he was at the steak place. Although some time has passed.
Chase, would you have stopped anywhere else, or would you have gone straight home?
I probably would have gone straight home.
You can infer where he would be now, Crystal.
I think he went home, so I'm gonna go to bars.
I think he went home, so I'm heading to the bar.
He might have needed more dragon's piss.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go to the bar.
Sorry, dragon's piss.
Dragon's peace. Yeah. I'll go to the far into bar's home. And
yeah, you know what? As you are walking up there, definitely, if you all are looking to make it a show, I mean, you could try to convince people to watch for Moni.
Take him to the bar.
Are you
I
guys
am not-
actually like just doing this outside of Gibby's shop?
I'm not a showman. I have no charisma, guys.
But
I'm not a
Jonesy has
showman.
charisma.
I'm a
Let Jonesy
showman. I will
talk.
show all these men this thing.
I have no persuasion or performance. I'll tell them about God, though. I have religion.
Tell them the science behind the.
God.
I'll tell them the science behind
Science
God.
behind
Yeah,
God,
like
obviously, yup. Mhm.
Faye and Nugget will be walking over. There'll be like a stage built, and Ori will be standing there with a top hat on. He's like, and that's why God's not real.
Now witness as I defy.
Now
laws
witness as I
of
defy
nature.
God.
I mean, you can if you would like.
I am God. Look at what I can do. I can bring things to life.
Watch me create life.
If you want to, I'll allow it.
Alright. Jonesy, you work your magic.
All right.
Either-
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll. Right now, roll like performance. You're trying to like catch people's attention.
Young and old. You're not too young or too old to witness an act of defiance against God.
Okay, roll me a
Witness
uh-huh.
persuasion, or you
Roll
said
me a
charisma?
performance.
Performance.
You're trying to
Oh.
get people's attention.
Oh no, I only have a 6 in that.
I'm gonna use
Okay.
my flash of genius to make that a 20.
Okay, yeah, it's a soft one. Yeah, you know, definitely more of the, like the older people are like, oh, you know, I'm not, he's saying I'm not that old. I'm gonna listen to him. You get like
Picking up with the City Slingers button down.
exactly. You get like you get like for like 20, 30 people stopping. They're listening to what you have to say.
Phoebe, put on a little pre-show for the crowd.
Do some martial arts.
Where's the Jonesy?
Where's the Jones?
Don't use the martial arts on me.
I pick him up. Just gonna throw him.
No.
Oh, meet our strong man, BB.
Right.
Watch as he throw a cat boy.
Well, that's a.
I'll use another flash of G.
All right, that's a 17. You, as Jones is just like getting everyone's attention, or he's just like, witness a strong man, and then BB comes out and grabs Jonesy by the scruff before he can notice, and then yucks him through the into the crowd. over
It's like
the
a
crowd.
triple somersault and
Yeah,
lands
do a
on his
somer-
feet.
Yeah, can I land on my feet?
Sure, roll me acrobatics to see how well you land on your
I
feet.
swear I'm gonna have to use all my flashes of genius.
That's
That's
yeah,
pretty
that's
damn
good.
good.
That is pretty
I'm not
good.
gonna. I'm not gonna
yeah,
flash.
you
I do the Willy Wonka thing where I look like I'm gonna stumble, but then I stand
exactly
straight up
like
and
that.
take
That's
a
what
bow.
literally what I was about to say. You fly through the air. You do 2 somersaults in the air, and then you land on your feet, and then you get wobbly and you act like you're gonna fall over, and then you stand up and you throw your arms up in the air, and all of the crowd give you very big applauses.
Now, before you witness this great act, that'll be 5 gold, please. Everyone, please cough up 5 gold. That'll be 5 gold.
Okay, I mean that was impressive. I'd like to see what the show goes. Yeah, and that was kind of cool. Mom, you should pay the guy. That was awesome. All right, honey. And everyone, all of like the 20 people. I'll say you got. No, I'll be generous. I'll say you got a nice thick crowd of 30 people. Now that you did that.
Oh yeah.
Now I'll
Should
give you-
ask for more.
I'll give you 5 gold pieces.
30
should've
times
asked-
5. I should have asked for
actually,
10 and go.
there was like 2 children, so you didn't like the parents paid for themselves, but the children, like again, they're children, so they didn't got no money.
Okay.
So 20.
Don't worry, we'll
28.
get more out of. We'll swindle more out of them. Like,
100
28
gold.
times 5.
28 times 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's
112.
140.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
140.
oh,
All right, sweet.
And
We're just getting
Dolores,
started.
Let's say you like while they're doing that, you can start hearing like some crowd applause from like a good bit of ways. You do walk and you take the side pass and you do make it home.
Wait, we left?
No, Dolores.
no.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I was confused too. I was like, wait, what?
He just fucking did.
It's like, thank you for your money. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Left.
No, Dolores, you after a couple minutes you walk through like little side streets and you make it home, Dolores.
All right. First order of business is Far and Tavar still home.
Well, you're outside, so
Well, I'm gonna go in.
all right.
What is there for me to do outside the
I
house?
was saying like you're just
You're
asking. You
sobbing
have no
from
idea.
outside.
I assumed you put me like in the front door at least.
Make it home. I mean, you can enter if you want. Maybe you want to knock to get Nugget's attention. Maybe Farm Tavar will open the door. I mean, fucking, you do you.
Barnes
I'm
Tavar is he hung himself in his
Oh,
bed.
I know. He's so sad.
He has his suicide note. It's on his chest and just says Jonesy. Why?
Don't see why.
Oh, Jonesy, I kill myself for you.
Oh.
Baron Tavar is always hung.
Nice, nice. All right.
So is he home? I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna look around, see if he's around.
You hear moaning. You hear
There's no
Nugget
sign.
moaning.
There's no sign of him downstairs. Nugget, would you be downstairs actually? Or
Uh,
in one of the rooms, or
I
In the
might
corner,
be
fucking
in the kitchen trying to eat a little bit more of that of whatever the fuck we were making this morning.
sweet treats?
Sweet treats.
Yeah. So, you just see Nugget downstairs, eating some sweet treats.
Nugget, are those sweet treats? Nugget.
Yeah.
What? what?
What did he say?
Yeah, what the fuck did you say?
Yeah, they are.
I didn't know you were supposed to like eat them like that.
Well, I imagine I was eating them like a pie or something.
I thought you were eating the fruit.
Did we not make them into a pie?
No, you cut them up.
What do we not eat them as? What?
It's just pure fruit.
We just cut up fruit to eat.
Mm-hmm.
God, what a fucking degenerate fucking breakfast.
Fuck Barnes Tavar.
God.
Who the fuck just eats
Who
fruit?
the fuck just eats fruit?
Just eats fruits for breakfast.
Yeah, there's some oatmeal with the fruit in it that was like sitting there and it's all old now because it was meant. It says for nugget, but you ignored that.
With a heart.
Mhm.
Yeah.
With a heart. Yeah. Yeah.
There are cups laid out, and they have They have like a very light purple tint to them.
Oh, sweet treat juice.
A sweet treat juice, of course.
See, Nugget, when I ate these,
Inject it
I-
straight into your pee hole.
I never, like, cut them.
But I was the one who cut them.
I ate.
Wait.
Are there like any whole ones?
I'd say there's like one sweet treat left out. That one
Yeah. I'm gonna grab it and take a fat yomp.
But where are you gonna yomp out of it?
I'm gonna yomp the whole thing. Eat it like an apple.
But,
Just ate
but
the
where
pit.
on it? Like the fucking the super sour parts, or just right in the middle where it's not gonna be.
The Dragonborn. She could eat the whole
Right
thing
in the
one.
middle.
Oh, okay. So you're avoiding the sour parts.
Well, I mean, like, I'll get to those.
Okay, yeah,
You're gonna vor the whole thing in one
you
gulp.
pick it up and you take a huge, massive bite, just straight into the middle of it. Doing your best to avoid those like peaks where all of the
No.
sours.
You see, Nugget, the key is to
you
eat
see,
the
Nugget.
sour with the sweet.
Oh, all right.
It's mummy.
Picking up what you're putting down.
That's
You
sweet
take a
and
bite
savory.
out of, you take a bite out of the
Savory.
sour part now, or?
Take a bite out of the sour part and then like get a little suck on the sweet.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? It absolutely works as you think it would. Like you bite into the sour at first, you start to like pucker up, but then like the sweet is still there in your mouth, and it's just like, oh, it's that perfect blend of umami right in your mouth.
Nugget, this is how you eat this.
All right. I'll think about that next time. Next time I eat it.
Also, Nugget, by the way, you still have that concert ticket on you?
Yeah.
You mind if I like see it for a second?
All right. And then I'll just dig it out of my back pocket, and then just hand it over.
Wrinkled.
Oh, wrinkled. It's all
Yeah,
crinkled
it's like
up.
it's creased in several places.
Yeah.
It's been in the wash.
Nugget,
Yeah, it's been
Nugget,
it's a little bit
Nugget-
damp in the corner.
Nugget really doesn't take care of his stuff very well.
It's not if it's not a fishing license.
Yeah, if it's not his fishing license is pristine, not even a scratch.
There's no dirt has even seen the fishing license.
That's right.
He's got it laminated.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it.
Double laminated.
Okay.
Twice.
What does it say?
I forget.
It says
says
you're
Gibby not
invited.
allowed.
It
Gibby's
says
not
you're-
allowed.
You're invited, and there's a violin print on the bottom.
You're invited, Nugget. Please, God, Nugget. I really love you. Won't you come to my play?
Yeah, there you go. He read it.
Okay.
You're invited. There's a violin on it.
Also, have you seen Far and Tomorrow around? Like, I need to speak to him real fast.
You know, I have not. I don't know if he's here. He might be.
Let me go check. I'm gonna go check his room.
He's gonna be sitting there naked, like, oh.
I'm gonna knock before I go in.
Ooh.
When
That's
you
not gonna
knock, he
stop him.
takes off it. You can hear him ripping his clothes off.
He has a
He's like,
body
"Oh,
pillow of Jonesy.
Yeah. When you you knock and you should.
Very cautiously open the door.
You hear, and he's like, you come in and he's like spread on the bed, and he's like got handcuffs and he's got a ball gag. Oh, you're not her. You're not Nugget. You're not Nugget. What do you want?
I'm sorry, I'm not Nugget.
He's just laying on the bed. He's
Is
like,
he-
looking up the ceiling.
Is he? Oh, okay. I imagined he was in like the fetal position or something.
He's listening to music on his
No,
on
he's
his
just,
phone.
he's just laying on his back, looking up the ceiling.
Ew, a woman.
Hi.
baby.
How you
Actually, you wouldn't
doing?
be Faye. You'd be Cobalt,
Oh,
Linda, or sorry, Tina.
no, wait. You're right. I should. I'm gonna back out and close the door.
Oh.
Then you'll go back in.
And then I'll That's a little sus if I do that, though. Okay,
Just
I'll
go
open
in
the door
as
again.
him.
You
Go
open
in
the
as
door again,
him.
Like, did you forget something?
Who's
Uh,
Lars.
a very big, tall dragonborn lady asked me to give this to you, and I'll give him the muffin.
The dress. Well, that was nice of her. She didn't have to do that.
She said something about, thank you for your hospitality. We are very grateful. Jonesy didn't mean it, and if he did mean it, well,
It was
he's
a hypothetical.
he's an idiot anyway, so don't
was a
listen to
hypothetical.
him.
I mean, I think Nugget's the only one that's got the full grasp of my hospitality. Make sure
Jonesy would really love to get the full grasp.
Definitely make sure that she knows that I can be more than just hospitable.
We can be more than friends.
All right, well, I hope you enjoy your muffin.
Why is it
It's got a-
sizzling? That's
it,
weird.
the bite. I got hungry on the way here. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it good?
It is good.
I'll take
It's a little bit poppy.
Yeah,
but-
and then he gets one of those pops. He's like, oh, ooh.
He's getting too excited. Leave now.
I look like a child, so I would hope
Weird.
that he would have the morals to not touch children.
Oh, he knows better.
Kobolds
You
mature very early, Crystal.
It's okay. It's
You're
alright.
giving too much credit.
Yeah, and
All
he's
right.
They're
like,
meant to die
this
young.
Is it's a very, very unique texture. Make sure to tell the Dragonborn that I really appreciate this, and if there's anything I can do for her.
I'll make sure to let her know. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
You
little
close the
one.
door and you just hear an explosion as you can hear him throw it in the trash can.
He'd never.
That's in case he deserves it.
It's gifted to him. He's gonna eat it.
Alright, and then I'll go back downstairs and be like, Nugget, we got a homunculus to raise.
What? Can you slow down that word for me?
Homunculus.
Can you use it in a sentence?
We got a homunculus to raise.
Hmm. Can I get the origin?
Homunculus.
Origin of the species, please.
Origin of species, please.
Come on, Nugget, we gotta go. Time is
Okay.
money.
Money? How much money's involved?
I don't know. I think Jonesy and Ori are trying to juice some people for a show.
Oh.
They're putting on their own show today.
I like juice.
Yeah,
I
and they're
like
doing something with the
juicy.
homunculus.
Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it on it. It's being cool.
I think it'll be super cool. I hope it fails spectacularly. That'll make it even cooler.
Yeah, that would be poggers.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
All right.
So we're going-
She leads you down some of the alleys, very quickly making your way back to the group. Which what are you all doing now?
I'm doing a little tap dance. I'm going.
Uh,
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Some of the people are impressed. The younger ones mainly.
And then I start breakdancing.
Oh. All right, you're gonna have to roll performance for me there.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Oh my god.
I'll use Flash or Genius to make it a 15.
How many
Okay.
flash of geniuses do you still have?
One more.
Oh
Alright,
no.
the 15, like you start to like wobble and you think you're gonna fall over, but you just barely like catch yourself, and you finish to like one final spin before you flip up and land on your feet. And that actually gets people like, wow. And they're like even the children are like, oh my mom, did you see? Oh, that's so cool! I'm gonna do that. Ah!
All right. Well, now that I can see Nugget and Faye like in the background, we're stepping into the finals.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Is there any more acts we can do?
I'm running out of flashes of
Hold
genius.
on, I
don't
might have
wanna-
something. Hold on, let me see.
I can't keep supporting this.
I have something. I might have something. Hold on.
Summon Balgura.
Ray of Sickness.
Yeah, summon Balgura.
No, don't do something illegal.
Suggestion. Flaming Spear. I'll use Flaming Spear and I'll jump over it.
Oh my god.
Jonesy burns down the town.
I'll use Flaming Spear.
No.
I'll make it zip around the air. I'll be like, now watch, ladies and gentlemen, as I perform a very dangerous stunt. That
Might
might
want to
kill
stand
me.
back, children.
If he's gonna do that, I'll use jump on him so he can jump higher.
Sure.
And I'm gonna jump
You roll me.
straight into the air
I believe jumping
and do a backflip over it.
Jumping is alright, Ryan. You're gonna have 2 rolls here, okay? You're gonna give me a athletics check to see for how good the jump is, and then a performance for how well you make it through. Yikes!
What? Okay.
Yikes!
It's very entertaining though.
He catches on fire, but at least it
Hit
looks
in the
cool.
fire, but he does like a triple somersault, lands on his feet, and he's on fire.
Yeah, you jump, and you jump really fucking high. But
A little
sadly,
too high.
you jump a little too high, and the flaming spear moves just oh so slightly, and you just barely get caught on it, like on the edge of the fire.
My
You take-
tail.
All the people watching are like,
You have to hit the spell save, right?
For what?
Like to take to like half damage.
well, he's not targeting himself. He's,
not,
just
not
like
targeting himself. He just
He's just
jumped
trying
into
to-
it.
Oh, I was saying. I was gonna say because like if he, I mean, I guess if you tripled 5, it would be a 15.
Well, no, the
True.
15 was just a jump, like to get over it, but he fucked up the calculating the jump and
Oh,
just
okay.
accidentally jumped like too close to it. You take 5 points of fire damage. Yeah, but you managed to clear over the fire spear and then come back down, doing one final flip in the air. In fact, this one's a backflip in the air, and then land on your feet, and you just have a tiny like patch of fire on your head.
I'm just gonna pat that away. Nothing to see here, folks.
And
That's
people,
part of the show.
People are genuinely impressed. They're like they're loving everything they're seeing.
Now for my final act, I will summon the
Uh,
great Balgura!
no. We will not be doing that.
He summons
Oh,
a Balgura.
The Balgura is not in today. Catch the next show
Instead,
for
we
that.
will be doing this, and I'll take out the soul gem, and I'll turn it into a heart, and shove it into the fucking skeleton.
Yeah, you take it out and you shove it right into the skeleton, and at first nothing happens.
I'm gonna whisper in it, dance!
And then
Dance, motherfucker.
and then the homunculus like rises to its feet, and then it just kind of like starts tapping its feet on the ground, and it goes da 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 da.
He's doing like the little dance that like Ryan posted in the Discord.
He
Little
starts
skeleton
twerking.
dance. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like da do 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 do. I'm dancing. Da, da, do 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 do.
You don't have to talk. Just
Oh.
dance is for the show.
Oh, dude.
Maury, they're not really that impressed. Use your telekinesis. Make them fly to the air or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Trying to think what I could do. I'll use enlarge and make him bigger. An even bigger wooden skeleton dancing.
This is okay.
So people can be more impressed. So he's now the size of Jonesy, and Jonesy, you can dance now with the skeleton.
I'm gonna dance with them.
All right.
It's gonna be
do you
beautiful.
Want, do you want him to give you advantage on performance, or do you want to give him advantage?
Have him give Jonesy advantage on performance. I don't think he's very.
Yeah, wait, what's his performance?
He would have a 0.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think he would be very good at it.
Okay.
That's a 21.
21.
Oh!
Yeah, you're like swinging each other, and eventually you just kind of like you pick him up and you just like throw him around a bunch, and he's just like still sticking together.
Needs that show later. This show's better than.
Yeah. And you dance for like a good couple minutes, and like, but eventually you get real tired and you stop it. And the children at first they were scared of seeing the skeleton dance, but now they're like, now that they've seen it like bust a move, they're like, oh, okay, this is a funny skeleton. They like it now.
Bust a move.
Nice.
And that's the show,
The
folks.
entire audience is super ecstatic to have seen all of this go down. And some of them even toss you some coin.
How much?
I'll say the crowd was very generous. You got another 140 gold pieces
You can have that, Ori.
collectively.
140.
Yeah, you can have that 140. Because I got 140 now. You got 140. Well, I guess I should give you more because you spent more on it. So I guess I'll give you.
I'll
You
take
should keep more
180.
because he has more money
yeah,
than
see.
you.
I'll give you another 50.
Sure. I was just saying I'll take 180 and you take 100.
I mean, however y'all want to split it. It's up to you.
That's how we're splitting it. There you go. You can
Wait.
have.
You get 100, he gets 180.
Oh god, what did I have before?
I don't know.
You just add a 1 to the.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get 100 gold.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Yeah, and the crowd like soon disperses. I would say like you definitely like got some more out of that because people like came in late and they wanted to support you. So that's what like a large majority of it came from. It's like people
Well,
that
it doesn't
came
feel
in-
like a complete loss. We've got this guy now.
Yeah, what can you do? Other than dance.
You
You
hold our stuff.
you talking to me?
Yeah.
I mean, I can like hold stuff. Yep. Can you do that?
How much can you hold? He's a
He's-
skeleton.
I would imagine not a lot.
Does he have his own stats?
Homunculus does have a stat block, and his strength is a
I was gonna
-3.
say, I'm pretty sure all of
Oh.
his things
Oh.
are bad, Ryan.
However, homunculuses can fly. They got a fly speed of 30 feet.
Wait, that thing
Wait,
can
you could
fly?
Well, no. It's you can make them whatever you want because you made a fucking skeleton. I'm not letting you let him fly.
What if I give him wings?
If you gave him wings, that's fine.
Alright, we'll work on getting you wings.
Yeah, but he cannot fly. He can walk.
Alright, here, Jonesy, you can hold on to him. Have your own little skeleton friend.
What? I gotta hold this thing?
I can walk. You know.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
legs.
he can walk on his own.
Fine.
I mean, if
Are
you
you
All
want,
I'm doing
just
is
have
I'm going
BB.
to slip into Gibby's store if it's like I assume it's right there. I'm just gonna
they are still in the alleyway.
I'm just gonna duck in there real quick.
Yeah, you open the store. He's like, "Oh, welcome. Oh, Philodus, what are you doing back here?"
I came back because you got the goods.
I don't know what goods you're talking about.
You don't want this, and we pull out the ticket and like wave it in his face. Like,
The second you pull it out, he just kind of like freezes for a minute. He goes, Philodus, it's so good to see you.
hi.
I assume you have what I have.
I'm literally holding it right in front of you.
He eventually like looks down and looks at it. Oh, perfect.
So what do you need this for again?
I'm fine, connoisseur of the arts. I would love to go to the show.
All right.
Wait,
I
wait,
need to
but
insight him at this point.
Sure.
I forgot to do it last time. That's probably not gonna do it.
Wow. All right. You beat him.
I
Motherfucker.
actually didn't think I would. I was like, just a 16.
Well, you know, when I roll a 2 on the dice, you know, it doesn't matter how big this deception is. Yeah, you got him. He is sounding very mischievous. He might big connoisseur of the arts.
He might be,
that
but
is
I don't think that's it.
That's not the reason he wants to go.
No, I wouldn't imagine that it was.
He's and like you can see him like holding the chicken. He's got a very like
Shit-eating grin.
yeah shit-eating grin in his face.
So Gibby, what's the real reason that you want to go?
I'll be taking my leave. And he puts the
Wait.
puts the ticket like into his pocket, and then you see him kind of stand still for a second. He goes,
Just
Oh,
make sure my friends
Felaris.
don't die if they go.
"Welcome, Felaris.
Wait, but I want to go
You
though.
just came here. What are you doing back here so soon, Felaris?"
I came in to wish you a good time.
He's gonna inside that. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a much better roll. You better roll
I'm not-
good.
I'm not lying.
Wait, he wants to know the purpose that you came in here. Oh yeah, you did not win. He rolled an 18 on the dice, so yeah. It's like, what's the real reason you came in here?
To give you a ticket,
A ticket to what?
a concert. You're a fine connoisseur of the arts, are you not?
Of course, I'm a fine connoisseur of the arts.
Who the fuck told you that?
I know you're.
Fucking creepy bitch.
He's gonna like feel himself. He's like, I don't. He kind of like opens up like the shirt where he put it in initially, and then like feels himself. Did you give me a ticket, or was this like a code word thing?
I gave you a ticket, but I think you probably left with it.
Oh,
I'm standing right here.
well, you did say you were gonna take your leave.
Well, I do hope that you have a good time.
Okay.
Is this? Are you playing me?
And I'm gonna leave the store.
Felaris, are you playing me? Is this?
Bye, Gibby.
But and as you're walking out, Nugget will be like pleading. He's like, but Faye, but I
Were
want.
you in there while I was doing that?
I assume I mean you did say
she said she
we're.
slipped into there before while people weren't noticed or people weren't looking.
Oh, I was gonna say
Hey,
you
Faye,
did
where's
say
my ticket?
we did come here to give you this.
Wait, what?
All right.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, like you did say we came in here to give you this.
Did I say we?
I thought
I did. I heard a we,
I
but
did not hear that.
you know,
Maybe it was the royal we. Say Lars wants to feel like royalty.
maybe it's the French we. Maybe Phaelars just wanted to speak
Oui.
French. For
Yeah,
a
maybe French. Valaris has been French this whole time.
second. Nice.
That makes oh my god, makes
And
so
now
much sense.
she's finally like going back to her roots.
That explains
About
everything.
Everything has been revealed.
Yeah, you are.
The big reveal is that this entire time,
That's
Faye
why
was-
she was a dirty thief.
that's why she was a dirty thief.
She's a French. She's a Frenchman.
Yeah, you leave Gibby's store as he's just kind of like looking at you like you're kind of crazy.
Man, how does he like it?
Yeah, how does he like it? Fuck him. I don't care.
He's got Alzheimer's.
You meet back up at the party. Now ticketless.
I'll ticketless. They don't know that though.
We're just going like, yes, Skellboy. Now, aren't you excited to go and see the concert tonight? Nugget, just show us the ticket. Come on.
What concert?
Oh, it's right. Faye, can you show him the ticket?
But you have the ticket, Nugget.
What?
You have the ticket.
You know,
But-
only the deception crystal.
And a gaslight nugget?
The gaslight. Oh no.
Inside that chase.
Well, well.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he failed.
Oh well, it's right over here. Oh what?
Flash of genius.
I'm not gonna
yeah,
flash
don't
a
do
genius
that.
this.
Then
I've gotta let this gaslighting happen.
I reach into my back pocket and just pull out a clump of Gene lint. I'm like, oh, what? Oh,
That's
dang.
sad.
What'd you do with the ticket?
I don't know what to do with the ticket. I thought, man, I knew I had it somewhere. Oh,
That's all right. Maybe they'll
You're
still.
embarrassing us in front of
London.
the homunculus.
well, I mean, what?
You know, they
What do
did
you-
say we are esteemed guests, so maybe even if we don't have the ticket, maybe they'll still let us in.
I mean, I would hope so. I mean, we are esteemed.
We are esteemed.
It's still early in the day, right?
It's getting to the end.
Or like midday at least.
Yeah.
But you guys aren't. You don't think that we should actually go?
I want to go.
But you don't think that it's like a little bit suspicious how they just seem to know more than they should? You know,
No,
how
it's
they
incredibly
Kind
suspicious.
of wanted to go.
and you
I
guys want to
wanna
go
see-
anyway?
It's highly
I wanna
suspicious.
see what
and
happens.
that's the reason we want to go, because it's highly suspicious.
Well,
They're gonna
I
have Agonar on a stake, and it'll be great.
I'm going to sit this one out. So
Yeah, what if it's
They're
like some
not gonna
cannibal
let you sit
cult?
this one.
I'm gonna sit this one out. I hope you guys have a
I
lovely time.
suggest you don't.
You don't have that spell, Ori.
I suggest you're all like, I suggest you come with us, Jaunty.
What?
Suggest
Damn it.
Just what?
that she come with us.
There's no reason to.
You're assuming I want her to come.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, I'm just
Maybe he doesn't want me to come.
No,
I'm fine.
just kidding.
Are you actually gonna suggest me?
You come now.
You
Is it?
come.
Is it a wisdom save?
Well,
Yeah, that wasn't ever gonna work.
yeah, and she's like, I'd rather not. So
Really rather not go. I
she's very
hope
adamant
you
about not
guys
going.
have a great time.
Fine. I suggest again.
Such a shield.
Oh god, this actually works.
Oh
I'll
my
let you
fucking
suggest again.
lord.
I will not let you. suggest
You would
again.
come with us because you were great friend. Get it? Yeah,
I
right.
will not let you suggest again. You tried it once, and she was very adamant
What?
about.
I used the spell slot.
I
That's the
literally was
punishment.
saying I will not let you do it again.
Fine.
One chance. So you didn't
It's
waste
a
that spell
slot.
No, you didn't
Never
waste it. You still got that.
All right, then I'm gonna use alter self, and I will turn into Faye
Why?
and go as her.
Why?
Arrested.
Wait, what? Wait, she's still wanted?
Yes.
You know.
Whatever. When the
Reunite.
person comes barging in, banging on the door, demanding we come, we're still gonna force Faye to come with us.
No, because I'm actually gonna leave right now. I'm heading off to do my own thing right now.
No.
Don't you want to see Q? He's like he's
I'm cute, by
he's
the
a
way.
homunculus.
Hello, Q.
What's,
Where are you going? You're not going anywhere.
Why?
So it's been a while since I've seen things. So what is it like? What are you people?
Shut up, Q. No one cares. All right, let's go.
I'm going to the church. I feel
No,
I feel that it's time for me to pray a little bit.
So what are the gods in this time?
Another matter, Q.
Well, I serve the goddess Trilana.
The hell is a Trilana?
What does she do again? What's her thing?
This guy knows what's up.
She does. What does she do?
Let me find it for you.
Because I don't remember what my own god does.
Me and Q are gonna dunk on these.
Yeah.
These little.
She's the god of wayward souls. She guides souls to their final destination, either in the afterlife or where they truly belong, while in the material planes.
I mean,
There
I do
you
the
go.
same thing. That's not that special.
She's
I'm
basically a
essentially
necromancer.
god.
I mean, she is just Charon.
Go.
She sounds like a necromancer to me.
Sounds like a necromancer. Must be a necromancer.
She doesn't
Yeah,
bring the souls
exactly.
back to bodies in the life. She just, like, if your true purpose is to be here, she wants to help you get to that place. Yeah,
That's
that's
the same thing.
So I would explain that to him, basically,
like,
word
oh,
for word, what you just said.
That's like, it's like so. You know, I don't do something mean or anything, but like, isn't that so
Slime.
weak for a god? Did they really take a hit in the last 900 years, or?
I mean, maybe.
That's like the only thing that kept me sane is counting the days.
You know, it could. Maybe there are other domains that are arguably stronger.
Thank you.
But
Are you doubting your own god?
no. I would never.
Breaker.
Oathbreaker.
Breaker.
Oathbreaker. but I love
And-
my church.
Like, what are
And-
you? Why do you look like
and-
why do you look like a dragon, but like one that like went on a vegetarian diet?
Whoa.
Whoa. All right, I'm blasting him.
Can't say that.
No,
kill
don't
him,
cross
don't
him.
kill him.
That guy costs a lot of money.
I
Alright,
want to know
fine.
what you are. Like, I don't know what any what are you things?
I am a dragonborn. Ori is a kobold.
So he's like if you went. So he's like if you're like if a dragon went on a diet, and he's like if you went
If-
on a diet.
No, he's like if a dragon went on a vegan diet.
Oh,
Wow.
thanks. Thanks. for that.
Jonesy is a cat.
I'm not.
A tabaxi.
Okay.
Tabaxi.
Yes. There's a difference.
And I
Nugget.
I see-
Nugget
I
is
see the
a.
warlords are still around. That's pretty cool.
Oh, the only one you know is a warforged?
Of course, I know of them.
Oh,
Ooh.
BB,
Unless
you
He's
gotta.
the oldest one of us, after all.
Let's crush his skull so he can't tell us anything about
No.
BB's best.
No.
And Nugget is an Earth Genasi.
I know of the Genasi. They've been around a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
I just haven't seen like 2 weak dragons, like one weak dragon and like one like just out of that egg dragon.
Well, what are you then, little Skeleboy?
I think you put me in the body of a skeleton.
No.
What were you before the skeleton?
Skeleton.
I was. I don't know, wasn't I? It's been over 900 years, man. Kind of get lost when you get made into a gem. That's the whole reason, like that. You know, I'll say this: never let your friend Glob. Never let him. Never just want to do an experiment with him. If you see him, just like he sucks.
Your friend.
Blob.
Mm-hmm. Well, we called him that because he was like, he didn't really have like a body. He was just kind of like, imagine like an ooze. Imagine like a red ooze could just like move and like do things.
That sound.
And he would like talk and he was like, hey, I have like this really cool thing I wanted to show you, and then he put me in a fucking gem. I don't know.
Is that? Were you also a glob?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. I remember having legs. Something with legs. You guys just look so tall now. I remember being like quite big, like tall.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're a little skeleton.
Just so you guys, I mean, I appreciate
Guy.
this. Like this is really nice. Like, it feels good. You don't know what it is like to be in that gym. There's no like days or time.
I hope I never know what happens in the gym.
I have no idea how long I've been in the hands of whoever the heck that is in there. I feel like it's been
His sweaty hands. It's very,
he
very
just like
sweaty
left me in
hands.
a box. Really.
And sweat coalesced on my screen.
But we're going to some concert?
I hope so.
Not anymore.
What's a concert?
I guess.
Well, I'm going to
see.
church,
Well,
so
what's a
I
concert?
will be off.
I mean, I don't know how we're gonna get in without a fucking like visitor pass or whatever
I mean,
it was, invitation.
I'm hoping to go.
Cool.
Wow. Wow, did you hear that?
You guys-
Nugget really hopes he can go.
Well, Fiddler started walking away, so
Yeah, I'm already walking away.
yeah, you all kill some time for the next couple hours. You can go and like get more dragon's piss if you want. If you have any questions at Q, I'll let you guys like ask like 2 questions to Q in like 3 or 4 hours that it'll take to before it gets like dark enough that you think the blue lady will come back.
I've actually got a question for you, Brandon.
No.
Okay.
Next question. All right, what is it?
Wasted one of the questions.
No.
What is choice?
Do you want me to ask?
No. What is it?
You ever watched Ninjago?
I did watch Ninjago.
Why are you asking this?
Because I imagine when we learn of like BB's thing, it's gonna be like the reverse at what happened to Zeke
Zane, you fucking idiot.
or Zane.
He's not a robot. He's a real person.
Yeah, but he's a real person. Like,
No,
I mean,
I don't mean to spoil one of your questions.
Well, is my dad gonna be is my
No,
dad gonna be
no,
an
no,
actual
no.
robot
I
then?
just wanted to know if you'd seen Ninjago.
Yeah,
That's all I
I've
wanted.
seen Ninjago.
what is
yeah.
Ninja?
You've never seen Ninjago,
Ninjago
right?
Bob.
No, I've
Actually,
never
Bob.
seen Ninjago.
Let's go and flip around and spin, and we'll go back to it again.
Must have been during one of the periods where we didn't have any cable or anything.
There was no TV.
No TV or internet.
Yeah, so I'll let you guys ask like 2 questions. And spoilers, he was always a machine. Like, you don't ask him if he was ever. Don't ask him if Warforged were ever human. He's gonna.
I mean,
look
I guess
funny.
to let BB ask the questions if he
Well, I
wants
mean-
to.
He could. We don't know if like Warforged can be used like how we just used fucking Q.
Yeah,
If
what?
BB
Maybe he
has
was a soul. He's got a human soul in him.
You know, if Phoebe has questions for Q, or if anybody.
I
has
have
questions,
0 questions because I don't know what to ask him.
Well, he said he knew what you were without knowing what anybody else in the party was besides the Genasi. He said he knew what you were.
I know what I am though.
I mean, how else would he?
Hold on, no, I have a better question. Where was I made? There we go. That's my one.
Are you gonna ask him that?
Yeah.
He'll be like, you got like a serial number on you?
Just on my arm.
You know, like look at your arm and be like, what in the hell are these symbols, man? Is this English?
What's English?
Common?
Yeah, what the fuck is English?
Yeah,
bro?
what's English?
This guy is fucking
Hello.
weird, man.
What is a common?
Oh my god.
Wait, can he not
Comes-
read?
He comes from the real world.
He's
Listen,
Q
listen.
from Impractical Jokers.
Oh hell yeah!
Wait, what?
He's
I
Q
mean,
from Impractical
you know,
Jokers.
He's Q from Star Trek.
Kind of just made you guys
John Delancey.
everywhere. Kind of just like you were kind of just you weren't that hard to make. Just kind of made you. If I knew what that said, maybe it would like narrow it down, but I have no idea what that says.
Good, Sean.
What is my purpose? To be
It
among
says
all-
BB023-1.
Jeez.
He actually does not read it.
Nope.
You
Can I
can't
just tell him?
You'd be like BB. Yeah, you could be like BB. BB 02 dash 1. You're old. I guess. Well, not like old, but like
Nerd.
you're like new.
new.
You're old, but you're new.
You're old new. They're like the worst kind of new.
I assume that
The old
those are, like,
kind.
I assume that's like the like how like what number you are like from counting from 0. And so like you must be like pretty new. How old are you? Where were you
We're gonna shrug at him. Just gonna
where were you activated?
shrug.
Have you what meaningful place, please?
No.
Anything that you can remember of like a place that you've been?
There's sand.
Okay, that kind of narrows it down. wasn't much sand when I remember. Although I just remember seeing like there's a lot of oceans around. There wasn't much sand. There was like one place that ever had sand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no one, they were like, you didn't ever want to go there though. They like, the windstorms would like get up to like 340 miles an hour.
That's pretty fucking fast.
Yeah, we didn't ever like stay there. You know, one of my buddies, he did say that he like invented something and he like brought it over there and he was able to like fly. He never came back down.
Oh.
I don't know. He might still, maybe he's still up there. That'd be cool.
I mean, I would imagine flying for a while, that'd be pretty cool. Flying at 340 miles an hour. I'd probably pass out, but
I remember having a Warforged. I don't, whatever he is. Did I have a Warforged? What was his name? Huh. If I remember anything else, again, like, you guys were just kind of like, we usually just like made you whatever we wanted. It wasn't that hard. Pieces were like everywhere. Sorry.
Well, that helps.
But again, it's been a long time. Oh, it feels so good to stretch your legs. Anybody else got a question for me?
Now kill him.
Now we'll break his legs.
How you liking your new little body?
You know, I'm gonna say this. I'm very appreciative that you guys gave me a body. Who in their right mind decided to make this thing like half a foot tall?
I couldn't make it any taller.
Why didn't we let the Warforged do? They can do literally everything. Like,
He is a skeleton, right?
We built them to do literally everything.
This one can barely punch.
What do you mean he can barely punch? We literally built these things with the capacity to do literally anything.
Oh, he can't.
Does that mean he has proficiency in all his stats?
How new are you? What? It's just. I feel so out of my element.
Can I ask something?
Yeah, sure. What's up, man?
This is a skeleton, right?
Yes.
In a skeleton body.
Okay. Can I like reach my hand into your rib cage?
Don't stick anything inside of me.
Can I?
Do not stick
I
anything
mean,
inside
physically you could.
I mean,
don't.
I could.
He can't do anything. He's the
can't
property
stop
of Ori.
you.
Don't.
Well, I mean, it's not like I'm touching him.
Do not.
It's gotta
bite
gotta reach my hand.
Bite.
Well, I mean, I'm made of rock.
And I'm not real.
He's extremely tempted to reach his hand.
Do not.
But I really want to.
Yeah, how would you like it if I stuck my foot up your ass?
Well, you see,
Yeah.
Would you want a piece of me inside of you? I don't think so. I'd rather be inside someone else, not the first thing I do when I can walk and feel the outside areas. Have someone put something inside of me.
He wants to be bored.
I don't know if it had like you had like that phantom limb syndrome.
No, I get.
Are you okay, Nugget?
Ooh.
You okay, man?
Jesus. Yeah.
It's just like
All right.
I don't know what phantom limb is. I've been. It's probably been more than 900 years, but like it's been like it's been like 200,000 some odd days, so it's been a long time. So
Are you okay,
Oh,
Trace?
yeah, I'm alright.
Q's just like, don't put something inside me.
Alright. I won't.
I will bite you.
I said I won't.
Good.
The next
Do
time.
it, and then do it real fast.
Next time.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
just stick your hand in him really fast.
It's not like you can do
Pull it
shit
out.
about him.
He said he'll bite you.
Yeah, but it's not like the biting will do anything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, fucking try it, little bitch.
He's our property. He has no rights.
Well,
Wow.
Ori, can I reach my hand inside?
Just command him to not do anything.
Leave him be.
God,
Don't.
Ori, you're no fun.
Let me fist fuck
He
your
was
homunculus.
expensive.
Yeah, let me
You
face
fucking
fuck your homunculus.
He was expensive.
He was expensive.
He was very expensive.
I don't want him to have PTSD about after you fucking insert yourself into him.
Yeah, he might
Okay.
willingly kill himself.
Uh,
Yeah, okay.
Then he'll be trapped in the gym again.
So we are nearing the end of the session because next one will be I will have you all go to the play and I'll be able to have so much fun.
all of us, including Faye, they will be swooped up.
I've
and
already
forced to go.
already
She's
left.
already at
I've
the
al-
church. As far as or
you think
maybe
I'm
not
going?
even- Yeah, I was gonna say probably not at the church. And it's not over until for like a minute, but we will see what Faye is doing. But it's at the right now before I do the last thing in the end. So Faye, you're walking toward like you've clearly left the side of the party as you see them like walk in the opposite direction.
I'm walking in the direction of the church, but when I'm far enough away that I'm like looking around, no
There are
one's
no one
around.
near. Well, there's
Yeah.
your party's not near. There's still people, but
I'm gonna go do my thief friends that I know in town.
yeah, you walk over, you look around, you get near the entrance, or you like get near the entrance to the Nether, and you look around and you see a very tucked away shop with a sign that is all too familiar to you. By the way. And
I'm gonna
there's some lights on
look
inside,
around.
but
Is there anybody around the store?
nobody that you can see at the moment is standing like outside of the shop.
All right. I'm gonna walk in.
You walk into the store, and there's no bell on the door. Like it opens up extremely quietly. And you look around, and there are some faces just like sitting down at the tables, like talking very hushed to each other.
Wait, there are people here?
There's some people.
How many people?
I say there's about 4 people, like 2 groups, just like 2 groups of 2, just talking to each other in like very hushed tones.
Do I see anyone that I know?
You do. None of them are talking to each other, but you do see someone out of just cleaning off one of the other tables that has a very questionable substance on it.
Wait, did I mention that I took off my? I don't know if I said that I took off my
did
hat.
not take off your hat.
You're so.
God damn it! I forgot.
You're so a little kid.
I'll just take it off now, I guess. Why not? Like as I'm
roll with
entering. No, I'm a child. Actually, maybe it'll be fun. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll keep the hat on for right now.
You keep the hat on, and then again the
You
door
get
opens
robbed
extremely-
and murdered.
The door opens extremely.
No one's gonna
slowly.
rob a murdered child.
The door opens with not making a noise, and you just hear. People are clearly trying to make sure no one can hear the conversation. Occasionally they glance over at you, but the 4 people pay you no mind. They give not a shit unless you come closer.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna approach. If I know somebody in here, I'm gonna approach him.
You see a very familiar goblin.
A goblin. Yeah, I'll walk up to him.
You walk up to him.
Hey,
he's kind of like.
it's me, I'm going.
He just turns around. He's like, "Hey, why is there a kid in here? How are
Hi.
you living? I know you're gonna think you can just come and
Hey, where's the other one?
What do you mean?
There's another one.
There's
What's
not
his name
another one.
again?
There's only me.
Oh no, I don't. You guys came in a pair. You are. I don't remember your name.
It's,
And there was.
It is Castel Ayamar.
Yeah. You are Castell. And that human boy, where's he at?
How do you know my name? Listen, kid. If someone sent you in here to do a job, let me tell you this. Just turn tail and run. This isn't the place for kids.
Why not? I spent a lot of time here as a kid.
You are a child.
Yeah,
No.
You've never
I'll
been in
take
here.
off
Wait, you gonna take the hat off?
Take off the hat bucket, whatever.
You take off the hat, and he sees you just like slowly shift into a very large dragonborn. And at first, he's just like, "Yeah, cool magic trick," and he just kind of like blinks for a second. He's like, "Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Velas?
Hold on, that's the wrong name. I hate to point this out right now, but like, he doesn't know that name.
Oh yeah, what does he call you? He calls you does he call you Zatul? That's what it is.
Whoa.
It is Zatul.
He's like, Zatul?
It's a nutty name.
What the?
Boy?
Hey, what the hell are you doing back here? It's been, hey.
Like, I just need you to hide me for a little while. Like, you know how it is. You know how it is. Like,
I would love to. Steven! And eventually, like, someone like comes up from like a hatch below the floor. He's like, but
below the floor, he just like pops up from the floor.
yeah. He's like, what do you want? Cast hell. Jesus Christ, it was your turn to. Is that the tool? The tool?
Hey,
The tool? What
I'm back.
Why the?
I need you to hide me for a little while.
Hide you? Oh,
Hide me.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, how much are you paying?
100.
Alright, if you're looking to get hidden somewhere, 100 gold, like, come on. Think about how
Awesome.
many jobs we've done for you.
Alright, thank you so much. It's good to be back.
200.
What? 100.
He's gonna try and bargain with you.
Don't you try to swindle me.
He's gonna try to swindle you.
Don't you try to
50
swindle me.
He's gonna try and swindle you.
I'm not. No. I know the running price of this place. I've been here many times. I know your asking price.
But you haven't been here in a long time. Things could change.
But they haven't.
200.
You little shitter. I've missed you guys.
I missed you too, but the price, it's still 200.
How about I give you a candle?
Guards!
No. Here, have this instead. I'll give him the Fizzleberry Pabra.
I don't want those death bombs.
Listen here, Castell. I know just as much shit about you.
Yeah, but you're the one looking to hide.
I can tell them everything that you and Steven have done.
And I could tell them everything that you've done.
And then we all would go to jail.
Exactly. Alright. 150.
125.
130.
115.
130.
That's lower.
127.
129.
128.
And the fuck are the skull rolls for this?
They're just bickering with each other. Alright. Alright, 128.
Alright. Sure.
Yeah, and Steven will be like, alright, I assume you want to get down here pretty quick, so let's get you down here before the guards come. I assume you were followed as per usual.
No, I don't think so. Not this time.
Oh, that's a surprise. Maybe we shouldn't have charged you more.
I'm hiding from other targets who just seem to appear out of nowhere. Not so much guards this time.
Oh, and you want us to hide from people who apparently can pop up out of nowhere? We should have charged you more.
No. They definitely aren't gonna find me here.
You sure you weren't followed?
I'm positive. Who would follow a kobold child around? That's creepy and weird.
You're not a kobold.
Yeah, but I, you know.
No, you don't get it. She was. She was. Son, I don't really. That's cool. And you he just like he moves out of the way so you can climb down the hatch.
I will most certainly climb down the hatch.
Yeah, and it closes behind you, making a perfect seam on the top, so that, like nobody would see that it is out of place at all. And you enter a very nice underground area that is well furnished. Definitely like a good place to relax while hiding for a little while. There's even some refreshments already out.
Refreshments? Don't mind if I do!
Oh, there's 2.
Oh.
On the table, and they look like they've been drank out of.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, you can still drink them.
No, I won't.
Yeah, and Steven he'll like pull up a chair and be like, you want something?
What you got?
Let me check my list and see if they got more wares. Because obviously, I want them to have more wares. This is my favorite thing. He'd be like, we got the Black Midnight. You ever had that one?
No.
I know this one was at the top of your bucket list. The 2 couples in a shared household.
Now that sounds mighty fine.
There's some other ones here. You ever have an ouch? I can make you an ouch.
I've had an ouch. Never
an ouch?
again.
Oh.
Never again. Never again.
Oh.
I hurt too much.
Well, it's in the name, dumbass. Ouch.
Had to try it at least once.
You know what? This is why we allow you in here. Milky Way whiskey. Sound good to you?
It sounds alright.
Goldie the goat.
Well, that's not doing it for me.
Drips.
Maybe.
Okay. You want there's some Good Boy Berry gin.
That one. I'll take that one.
Good Boy Berry gin.
Yeah.
You don't want that. You don't want the 2 couples in a shared household.
Well, which one would you recommend?
I don't give a fuck.
Flip a coin.
How about I'd leave all our coins upstairs.
Oh.
I think so, if ever we're hiring someone and they decided they want to do some bad things down here, at least I won't get nothing.
You're right.
And you'll be able to hear the commotion upstairs, so then they make a break for it.
Yeah, I'll take the Good Boy Berry gin.
You ever had a Good Boy Berry?
I had a pie. A Good Boy Berry pie. That was pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to drink a lot of this.
Why?
It's gonna start pouring you a big drink.
If you're paying.
Listen, I mean, the fact that you're here, it's on the treat. It's on the house this time, just cause get to catch up. Obviously, it's been so.
I'm inciting
long.
the shit out of him.
All right. Oh, he rolled in that one.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, he rolled in that one. And you could tell he might have tried to make you pay for it.
I just told him I'm not gonna pay for it.
And he does want to catch up. That was not a lie.
Okay.
He does want
Awesome.
to see what you've been up to,
I absolutely want to catch up with him as well.
but he also really wants you to drink that drink.
Sure, I'll drink it.
Yeah, and he pours your drink and he hands it over. He's like, this one will actually be on the house, though. My treat. I'm pretty sure Castell won't get mad at all.
And I...
Bottoms up.
You're making me scared. I'll drink it anyway, whatever.
Yeah, bottoms up. And you'll take off. And you start like pouring it back like a little bit at first, and he puts his hand on like the underside of the mug, and he like starts tilting it upward slowly. So you keep drinking it. Drink, 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 drink.
No,
drink.
when he starts doing that, I'm gonna stop.
It's like it's a tool.
What?
Don't be a little baby. Drink it.
You're right.
Don't be a little baby. Drink it. Drink.
I'll drink it.
Yeah, you are.
I'm drinking it.
Yeah, you throw it all back, and you feel good. It tastes like a liquefied Good Boy berry. That is super alcoholic.
Fantastic.
You're not. You know what? Roll me a con save.
Okay.
I
Super
thought you were gonna say
smash.
roll a wisdom save and
Oh my god.
Turns out that was a little fucking harder than you expected.
Woo!
It was really fucking hard.
Oh, that's good shit.
All right. And he's like, feel nice and limbered up.
Sure do.
How limbered would you say?
Like I don't know what's a good description.
very limbered.
Very limbered. Super limbered.
All right.
I'm ready to take on the world. I'm so limbered.
Oh, that's good to hear. And he'll stand up and he'll rub his knuckles. Crystal just said 24 hit.
Oh, it sure does.
And he literally punches you right in the schnoz, making you
My-
fall backwards out of the chair.
Hey, what's the big idea?
But you take no damage. In
I
fact,
take no damage.
In fact, you heal for.
Wait. I wasn't damaged. I'll have you know.
Yeah, I know. You're getting temporary HP because you were
What?
healed.
He's healing me.
Good boy.
You get healed for 7 HP.
Nice.
He punched you
Oh.
literally right in the schnoz, and you like fell backwards, pulling the chair with you.
He punched me so hard, he healed me.
He's like, that's what you get for not telling us where you were going.
Listen, I was running. It was fast. Everything was fast. I didn't have enough time exactly to like make a stop and say, "Hey, gotta go." You know, things happened very quickly.
Irrelevant.
Like you get it. You've been on the run.
Oh, I get it. That doesn't make me any happier about it. If I was any less happy, I wouldn't liquor you up before I punch you in the schnoz.
And that healed me.
So yeah, and he's just like, the Good Boy berries, when you make them into a very strong alcohol, if you get real fucked up on them, you get a hell of a hangover, but you feel like you can literally take on the world for like the next 20 minutes.
I definitely feel like I could take on the world for 20 minutes.
Yeah, you get like, when I say you get a hell of a hangover, you're gonna hurt though.
That's okay. I don't got anywhere to be.
Yeah, and he puts his arm down to you, and he's trying to like help you up.
I'll let him if he wants to.
He grabs you by the hand, and he like pulls you to your feet. And
Hand by the hand.
yeah, he pulls you to your feet, and he sets the chair back up. He's like, it's good to see you back, Satul.
See you too.
And he sits down, and while you two start just like some idle chatter, the party, you hear a knock at the door.
All right. Well,
you can see fog coming in from underneath the door.
Well, Nugget stands up, says, "I get it."
Yeah, and there's a very thick fog billowing from under the door.
Wait, what? From where?
The front door.
Of where? Where are we?
Oh, you're in Farntavar's house.
Oh, I thought we went to the bar or something.
I said if you wanted to go get drinks, but you would have ultimately you would have came back to Farntavar's place.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a fog billowing in from underneath the door.
And Nugget opens the door.
You open the door, and at first you can see nothing but a fog as it but you make out a figure, a very big figure. As the smoke then like drops, and you can see that big blue woman now standing there, looking very happy, and she's like, "Ta-da! Are you ready for the show?"
I certainly am.
That's where we'll end it. Oh boy, now I can't wait till next session.
Let's go to the show.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna go to the show.
Hell yeah.
Was it
I'm
just
ready.
Nugget there, or were we there
you were
too?
unless you were in somewhere else, you were all downstairs. Absolutely. Next session, you guys get to go ahead and have fun with the bards. With the stinky bards.
Are
Nice.
they actually stinky?
No. But they've got presentation, all of them, so like they're definitely not stinky.
Oh,
They don't care to prestidigitation the stinky away.
What do you? No. They always prestidigitation the stinky away. If they don't, then like nobody's gonna want to come to like a bunch of stinky bards. They're not gonna watch them play. They're gonna be like, why would I want to go watch the stinky bards play when I could go across the street and watch the not stinky bards?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I hope you guys liked it. I didn't realize it was 4 hours.
Yeah, it was a little while. I looked at
It
the
was a long one.
time,
Yeah.
and then I looked at I went to go to Twitch
Well,
to see.
Because I had to cut the last one short because Thaylars fucked it. So
Are you saying that wasn't planned?
what?
It was
you all
totally
turning
planned.
into stone?
I
Well, I
definitely
didn't turn
planned
into
it.
stone. I just died.
Yeah, them turning to stone? No, I would hope that at some point she would take Gibby's warning and not do bad
I'll-
things.
I'll consider taking his warning in the future.
But
Maybe.
then, if that didn't happen, I wouldn't have berated the church people.
That is
That's also true. You wouldn't have made an enemy of the church.
Yeah,
And
well, I'm
also-
already an enemy of the church, but
Also, I
I'm
would
a known enemy now.
I would like to say that it's better for that to have been done in Gibby's shop than in the middle of a boss fight.
Yeah, in the middle of a fight. or
Also
something.
true. I kind of agree with that. You got a point there, Nugget. Chase.
I'm just saying.
Chase has become Nugget.
I'm just saying. What if you threw the harp at the bards and then they played it?
Well, I've still got this, they're not gonna do that. I still have this pop rock that I can throw at them.
That is true. One Gibby spat out.
Yeah, when Gibby spat out pop rock.
I have a harmonica. Can you turn my harmonica into a god weapon?
Oh.
Can you give me a god harmonica?
He doesn't make
Wing?
those items.
He just redistributes them.
Redistributes them.
Where does he get them?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Because he'll never fucking tell you, because that means that would run him out of business.
He makes them.
Wow. Fuck, he got married. He just makes them.
He makes them. Yeah, he makes them.
Let's see,
He
it's
gets them from Santa.
every single year he wishes, and because
For
Gibby-
everything.
yeah, and because he's a good boy, Santa continues to bring him presents,
He brings them just everything.
and that's
It's a good business model.
It is a good business model. Be a good boy. Santa brings you presents. You sell the presents. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Sorry that it was 4 hours. I had to find a decent stopping point for this session though, and I was like, if I start the next place, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, well, we spent a lot of the time trying to get a skeleton wooden
To
skeleton
dance, yeah.
dance and stuff.
And it worked. Now you have
It
an
was worth
actual
it, yeah.
homunculus that is living. A living homunculus.
I forgot we were supposed to be doing something else. We were supposed to be like making skateboards. And it just turned into that.
And now it
Look,
turned
you've made a lot more money a lot quicker doing this like performance act than you have with the skateboards.
Well, we
I
haven't
feel.
even made any skateboard.
Yeah, I feel that you should drop the skateboard idea and just become performers because this worked.
It only
We didn't
worked
get
because he
that much
rolled
money.
really good, and Ori also.
But it could
felt good.
continue to work. That's the thing, because Ori can keep Flash of Geniusing,
Ori could keep Flash of Geniusing. You're right.
and it
Did
would
we get a
work.
level?
No, but soon.
For doing what?
That was a lot of hard work.
Don't worry, Ryan.
That performance was
have-
hard work.
I have a leveling point, and you all are very near it.
Finally.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah. I'm also gonna go lay down.
Good night.